0, 1, 2, 3. Let's get started.
Oh, that's real good.
Ah, crud. Hang on a second. I was like, what's going on here? Why does it look so pale, so awful? I'm like, well, can you guys hear me right? We're gonna have one of those again. All right. Well, here's the thing. It's not in my game anymore, man. I lost my mojo, I think. Can't even find the cool stuff anymore. Yeah. Hang on a second while I do this real quick. I gotta change my lighting. Oh, guys, it's so yeah, there you go. So everything in my life is owned by a phone. You know that? Everything's owned by a phone. It's kind of weird, I guess. There are times I wish I just had like a normal like light switch, but I don't. Everything has to go through a phone. So let me turn on the lights. Gotta get off the camera because my phone controls it too. Guys, is it Friday? All right. No, wait a second. It's not Friday. Man. I was so glad today. When I found out it was not Friday or Thursday. Say Thursday. Anyway, everybody, listen, love you guys. All you mad people out there. This is a good time. Let's get this sucker started. Hang on a second. I gotta do a okay one. These are cool. Make sure I got my stuff together. Which I don't. I don't have my stuff together. What type of show would it be if I knew what was going on? Somebody asked me the other day, said, hey, do you have any idea what's going to be happening this week? I'm like, did I say I did? Because if I did, I was greatly mistaken. Greatly mistaken. Oh, that's cool. That just makes me sad. That's going to make me mad. All right, we'll go with mad, though. I'd rather be mad than sad, right? Let's be mad. It's better than sad. All right, let's go in here, hit that button. I love you guys can't see the buttons I hit. This chair. So my chairs are, remember the other day I said it's all wobbly? Now there's no comfortable way to say it. The rod in the middle is just, it's stiff. They get going up. Doing that to me the whole time. Just sucks. Anyway, hang on. All right, good. I think so. Good. Do I have good? I'm close to it. Anyway, you beautiful tubers, how you doing? 80s Music Man, Shane Reynolds, Miami Spice, you guys. Spice, what are you doing? You want to come up here for a second? You probably should. Guys, Miami Spice is... You know how I said I like to find people that are very talented? I like to surround myself with them. I'm always looking for new talent. That doesn't mean I'm trying to replace old talent. I just like, there's talents out there I haven't seen yet. I want to see it all. Let me tell you what. Miami Spice is one of those people that today, it was like, you see like little girl, little teeny tiny girl, right? Little small thing, right? Comes in and just drops this like 500-pound boulder at your feet and says, now what? You're like, how did you do that? How'd you move that? And she does this. That's Miami Spice. Let's see. Who was I? I'm gonna say who was I on? I was like, oh, don't do that. Hey, Texas Jen. Oh my gosh, this girl right here. Miss her a lot. She used to keep this place. To tell you what, like maybe like your mom or your something like that. Had like a broom, you know, like it was sweet. Texas Jen shows up with a shop vac and a leaf blower. Ah! She turns around and says, "Now what?" Linda Lazier, what's going on? Miami Spice, let's get in this thing started. Look at this Dollywooding 2025. What is happening? I don't know. Do you know? That's why I wear a paperback. Now let me show you guys real quick how intelligent. Okay, I'm bragging on you, Spicy. I'm bragging on you, babe. Dollywooding 2025. You see this? Then she speaks to me in cartoon. I love emojis. I wish I could do my entire text messages to people in emojis because I feel like I'm writing in cartoon. Dollywood in 2025. What happens in Dollywood stays in Dollywood. That's what the three monkeys are right there. That's the rule. The first rule of Dollywooding. What happens in Dollywood stays in Dollywood. Then there's a chicken. Y'all know about the chicken? What do you got? Oh, Francesco, where did you go? I do not see a pan. You think you can hide, but I've got some lard in a frying pan. There's a reason why over there at Valhalla's, he's got that rooster crowing. He's getting ready for Dollywood. You hear that? Thank you, Francesco. There's a rooster. There's a rooster involved. There's a rooster involved in Dollywood 2024. Sunglasses, because you always got to wear your shades, right? And that's a party. There you go. Talking in emojis. Miami Spice is the language of the cartoon. I love it. Hey, Vice baby. I still can't remember what it was. I decided the other day. I was like, no, that's easy to remember. That's probably going to end up being his new nickname by me. I don't remember what it is. That's a first, man. It's that Jedi power trick you got. Grandma Joe, what is going? Really expert? How can anyone not like Dolly? Right? Oh, gosh, I wish I could play some music right now. JD Buck says, wish I could go. But you know what? You watch the show. You watch the show. It's always a show. I got a haircut a few days ago. Maybe like last Thursday even. Oh, here we go. Texas Jen. For my bail bond, get out of jail free card. Dollywood, because, well, we all know me. Yes. Yes, we do. Oh, my gosh. Oh, there's so many things I wish I could say. But, you know, they just get me banned in Honduras or whatever it was the last time. That was so bad. So bad. But, oh, there's so many wonderful clips I'm going to talk about here. Now, you might think I was playing that because that's Dictionary Divas old fashioned. Come to the stage music. But if you listen to the lyrics, that's 100% Texas Jen. Thank you, babe. Cannot wait. We're going to have such a great. Oh, when I get to today's. Oh, so much. Hey, Lady Autumn Sky, how you doing? Christine Fortunato, how you doing, babe? Well, look at this. You got an updated picture. Well, that's so good. You got a beautiful smile. Beautiful smile. Kimberly Ray, what is happening? Linda Lazier. Did I say Linda Lazier? I always feel like if I don't say Linda Lazier, I mess it up. Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. Dude, the other day, I was like, what's all this stuff popping up? It's like sports I didn't know about, people I didn't know about sports, and then also I saw it was all popping up for you. I was like, oh, gotcha. Linda Zadine, what is going on, babe? How you doing? Hey, have you ever had a Cowtail, Texas Jen? You know those caramel candies with the, you know who hasn't had one of those? The Doughboy himself, Broken Baker. He hadn't had one. He's gonna have one. You know what maybe we ought to do a little shopping, like start a little shopping list of all the things that the fat German, he will be fat by the time he leaves here, says, oh no, last time I go, they do not feed me. I do not eat. They gave me rotten candy. Gail Young, how are you doing? Oh, hey, that's a good looking outfit there. What's going on there? It looks like you're married. You're having a party some kind. Squad Bob, what's going on? Bump. Where am I now? How far? Hey, there we are. I like it. Farrell, you know what? Ever since you've started using my colors, my colors look good on you, don't they? Feel good too. Oh man. How you doing, hot damn? What are you doing, hot damn? Are you know what? Let's go ahead and do Hot damn, what are you doing? You want to come up here and hang out for a second? I don't think we've ever talked on stage. Hey, you want to come here? Not coming up on stage. Hot damn it, it's lame. How would I get a hold of you? If you want to, you're more than welcome to. Terry Ham, what is happening? Sorry, guys. It's my fast forward music. Joan Fisher says hello, everyone. Everyone say hello to Joan. I don't have to have 3 awesome dogs. What's happening? Is that dog still awesome, or is it 2 awesome dogs plus a puppy? Seems like 3 men and a baby. Sounds like you had to change your name to 3 dogs and a dude. You're a dude. I don't think you're a baby. I know. Are you a baby? Danielle, what are you doing tonight? I guess you haven't noticed. Like, so everything for the stream, I was thinking about doing this stuff, and then I kind of, when you guys hear about today, today's a glorious day. Oh my gosh, guys, today it's all about Friday Night Live, Dollywood 2025, and why would you make him eat that trash? What trash? What's happening? Hey there she is, Angie. Oh, I'm glad you're here. I gotta talk to you too. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second, Angie. Hang on a second. What was I doing? Why is this all messed up? Hang on. I got to type. Man, you know, it'd be cool if you get like the words come up that I was typing. Y'all would think like I'm like an idiot. How do you spell I am? I'm talking Dolly. I'm trying to get somebody to come over here that was at Dollywood 2024, which we don't talk about that one. We do not talk about what happens in Dollywood stays at Dollywood, and that's all there is to say. Gail Young, how's it going? Paula Carpenter, Paula, I thought about you today when we found this place. Actually, Miami found it. You guys are gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. Sometimes I do dumb stuff, but sometimes I do good stuff. Always doing beautiful stuff. Because I want to leave the world more beautiful than I found it. I've been trying to get rid of those hippies ever since. They're like, yeah, don't need your nose like hippies, like, don't mess up nature, man. It's like, but you being in nature, you wreck it because you stink. Go take a bath, you stinky. I told that to somebody one time. I kid you not, man. This kind of irks me a little bit. This dude, he said something negative to my mother. And this guy's wearing like those little, like, you know, little like bicycle people where, okay, like bicyclists, they think they're Dale Earnhardt of the sidewalks. You ever notice that? they're out there wearing their those like tops that have like all these different brand names on and stuff, and their shorts that are, you know, with all that stuff on it. This guy's walking out of Target wearing his little like Pierre Earnhardt outfit, and got mad at my mom for being in his way. And he said, like, I turned around at him. I said, you need to go take a shower, numb nuts. Because he's numb nuts. Anyway, he didn't. I'll tell you what, he can run a lot quicker than he can ride a bike. We'll talk about it, guys, mama. Wait, Shane, what's going on, bud? Well, what'd Farrell do? Farrell, wait, why did I make Baker eat a little D? That's what you just said to me, Farrell. Farrell, are you okay? Is everything okay? Got you all messed up when pointed out that you like my colors on you. They look good. Hey, DJ Raz, what's going on, man? I met you the other day. How's the weather? You're back. Oh my gosh, dude, are you okay? Are you okay? Did you make it? I just assumed you went on a container ship. Just gonna throw that out there right now. I just assumed you went on a container ship. DJ Rad is, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat right now. He's, man, I thought about you. Went to the Kid Rock concert last weekend, DJ, and I thought about you because Kid's like doing his thing, and he goes over to the records. I didn't know what he's doing. He's like, man, you saw me in the 80s. I come in and be like, hey, what's up? I forget how he introduced himself. And all of a sudden, man, he starts scratching records. I was like, oh, wow, this is like DJ Raz. I totally love this. Anyway, uh-oh. See no evil, hear no evil, say no evil. Dollywood. Is this my cup? Okay, yes. What happens? I'm out of Cokes. Oh, so angry. Man, I'm so far behind too in these chats. T for 2. Thank you, T for 2. Hopefully you come down. You know, T for 2. I've been trying to figure this one out for a long time about her, but you know that her family is heavily invested in the United States maple trade, like maple dressing, not dressing. It should be maple dressing. Maple syrup trade. Yeah, like she knows all about like the Kennedys and running bootlegging and all that stuff because of maple syrup. It's amazing, man. You guys, sometimes if you just listen, you hear what you you hear what you want to hear.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
And I love the orange hearts, baby. You love the orange hearts. We got to get, it's all about orange hearts here to infinity and beyond. Guys, this is coming up. So here's the thing. So much is happening. Hang on a second. Did I get a message reply? No. I'm here. Who's this? Okay, now who's this? I was seeing who's messaged me today. Guys, I was involved in a communication effort. Like I was efforting the communications on email. I hate email so bad. Now I can't find it. And maybe it's one of those things where it's like, you know, like someday you gotta take this stuff serious, or it's gonna be a crisis. And I'm like, well, you know what? I do take it serious, but then something very, very, very much more serious gets involved. And that serious thing may be gone. Oh well. Holy cow, guys, listen to that. Look at that. 22 and a half hour flight from Tampa to San Francisco. It's not, I don't think it's 22 and a half hours from Tampa to San Francisco, is it? You pick up 3 hours going west. And then to Melbourne, Australia, home of the Foster's Beer Company, the greatest beer in Australia. Hey, Vice, baby, what is happening? But maybe going to 2026 fun. Yeah, it's 2026. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll tell you what, if everybody behaves, do everything right. After tonight, man, we may have something. We may have something going on. It's going to be going on nonstop. It's going to be, hey, you know what? Actually, I want to tell you guys what. If you look, let's see, where do you go? If you look on the left side down, or maybe it's right side up, I forget which one, but you'll see there's a little picture of Connor now. Wiggle. Did you see him? You gotta look for it. Anyway, thanks, bud. I appreciate you. We are all. Hey, Joan Fisher, how you doing? I feel like I said hi to you before because I see your puppy. Did I not? Maybe I did. Make it happen. What's happening? Anyway. Oh my gosh, I caught up to the chat. Wow. Wow, I'm caught up. What are we making happen? Dollywooding? Yes, we are. Awesome. Let's see. Wait, somebody just say hi. I thought I saw a hi. I thought I saw a hi. All right, so guys, there are layers of importance in our world. And this is something like I try, hey, I'm expert, right? I'm goofy, I'm having fun. We're not over here talking about serious stuff, anything like that. But believe it or not, I'm just a human like y'all are. I think y'all are humans. Are you werewolves? Would you rather be a werewolf or a vampire? I think a werewolf, you only change once a month. It doesn't matter either one. All of you want to take you on a date. Hey, Silver Fox, what's happening? Bad Duck, I made it back from garbage and dog run. You run your garbage? That's awesome, I guess. I'm a duck. Paul Garber says, I'm going down for the meet and greet, but not staying all week. I'm just not up walking around Dollywood for 3 days. We're not walking around Dollywood for 3 days. We're going one day, probably like 5 hours. It's just Dollywood's next door over there. But what we are doing is we're doing Friday night live in person at the fabulous FNL Bar and Lounge. Wait till you guys see that. Yes, that you heard me. You heard me. You heard me all right. So this whole thing, so I was saying, like, life gets in the way of good times sometimes. And it's like that time, you're sitting on you don't even know where you are really, or how you got there. It's just a party, you're in college, and it's like, I think I came down 3 houses. I think I'm supposed to be somewhere else, and maybe you're right waiting to go to the bathroom, and they're sitting on bed. Next thing you know, there's this blonde co-ed, looks so lost, new to the university. First time she's ever been out of her small town. And she feels so overwhelmed. And you're just sitting there, you're just trying to tell her how things are. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about a thing. And then your girlfriend comes in and just ruins the moment, man. Totally ruins it. But anyway, what were we talking about? Life. Life is like a girlfriend. I didn't want to wrap it to my paper towels. You know what? First time I brought roll paper towels upstairs. So why do you have that? Get them out of the kitchen. I'm like, yeah, but like, you don't know me. Like, I don't plan on spilling my drink when I bring it upstairs. It just happens. So anyway, I just keep roll paper towels here. Now he's always asking me about paper towels. That's the problem about being prepared. The problem about being a Boy Scout. You know what, guys? That's why you're always a Boy Scout. Once a Boy Scout, always a Boy Scout. I just skipped Boy Scouts and went ahead and never mind. Bad joke. So it's been a little slow in getting what I was planning. Kind of had some plans. Last year, Dollywooding, we had oh, that's awesome. Hang on a second. I just got a message from the White Rabbit. She's preparing the pizza. Awesome. Hang on a second. Could, oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I don't want to be yelling at her. Could you please freshen my drink? It's done. I can put a little emoji in there because you know why? They're awesome. I love emojis. So, all right, maybe she'll freshen my drink for me. So, Bad Duck Bad Duck, you should be here, man. I'll tell you what, you come to Dollywood, man. I'll give you a microphone in 5 minutes for you to do all the stand up you want to do. What do you call it? Trash can.
My child just.
Wait, hold on. That wasn't a joke. A comedian. What do you call it? Trash can with a sense of humor. A comedian can. I can get that one. Actually, I read it first. I was like, because it was coming in hot, you know? It was coming in hot. I was like, I want to read it. But should I read it? I read it. I laughed before. I thought it was cool. No, I just kind of embarrassed myself because so many times you say things that I'm like, huh? And I just feel like I just expressed myself in a way that sounds like I didn't get it, but I did. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this say? Not here. Anyway, so last year, we were looking for a venue, right? We did a couple of weeks earlier. We did the weekend before Memorial Day because it was like, I was like, look, you guys, because everybody wanted to go to Dollywood. Yeah, I want to go to Dollywood. I want to go to Dollywood. I'm like, really? Do you really want to go to Dollywood? Okay. So I did it. I was like, look, the perfect time on the map is the weekend before Memorial Day. School's still in session that weekend. Yeah, Memorial Day, it's crazy. And the week after that, school's out and all that. Blah, blah, blah. So that's what happened. Well, guess what? All of a sudden, everybody freaks out that expert didn't know that University of Tennessee was having graduation that week. I'm like, I'm not in school anymore. By the way, I'm not going back near that graduation place. Okay. I'm like, oh, we've been looking for you. We just found that you're missing a credit. No, I am not going back there. Sorry, guys. I got a law degree after that one. Can't take it back. That was probably like 25% of the reason why I got upper education. I was like, I don't know, man. They get more and more politically swanky up there at the University of Tennessee. Maybe maybe one day they're gonna hear me say something and they're gonna say, well, let's see his academic record. Not a project. It was enough to graduate, but not a class extra. Anyway, so this year then, so we'll do it the first week in June. You want it the first week in June? We'll do it the first week in June because it was May 18th. It's still spring, spring in Tennessee, right? And it did spring shower and all that stuff. It got real humid. We have rented the place we rented. I was like, we just got the whole place. It's very expensive because I mean, I didn't know what to do. I say the whole place because I mean, you never know. I mean, it was a small area. It wasn't about anyway. I swear, oh man, I took Valhalla. We found this place. It was so perfect. It had the best, man. Their food was so good. So good. It was bar food. Like that's what like their motif is. Like, hey man, we love bar food. And I remember I ordered smoked chicken wings that after they smoke them, they put them in the fridge overnight. And then when you order chicken wings, they take their smoked chicken wings and put them in the deep fat fryer. Then they put a dry rub on it. So good. So I get there Friday Night Live. It's like, hey, why do you guys have like sushi lobster rolls? Like that looks dumb. Like I want those chicken wings. Oh yeah, well, we quit serving those yesterday. We have a new menu now. I'm like, what? It was weird. It was weird. And then anyway. So remember I was talking about Miami Spice earlier? That girl's a unicorn. Okay. Not one of those weird kind, like, well, actually, you know what? That's kind of funny about that. Isn't it Scotland? Isn't that the unicorn's the national animal up there? Bad Duck says, I'm not trashy, I'm environmentally misunderstood. yes. I like that. I like it. I like it well enough that I wish I could remember it. But anyway, holy cow, look at this. Paula Carpenter, May 24th, $2,000 graduating 1 year early. That's what I did. All right, well, more than that. Yeah, I graduated early. I hated high school. I was like, what's it take me to get out of here? A bunch of losers. I want to go to college, man. Let me tell you what, Animal House was not about the stupid high school. Animal House was all about college. You know, Van Wilder was not about high school. College was everything. It was all cracked up to be. DJ Radis, I was checking out this man. That's why I just stopped to read. I was like, okay, wait a second. Is there something here? And that's that very last word. It's like, you know, it's a shame that you can't say that here, but you can say that there. I feel, would it be great if America had a broad spectrum of the freedom of speech and expression and everybody respected it, no matter if it's good or not? There he is. This guy right here is why I have so many problems today. So many problems. Hey, what are you doing, Shiz? If you want to hang out for a couple minutes, man, we're hanging out. We're doing the thing. I open up tonight. It's gonna be open mic night. We got 5 hours of this. But anyway, I'm just going through all the Dollywood stuff. So today, I almost slept in, but Volstorm and I went to this beautiful location. It was this location. Miami Spice started saying, "Hey, what about this? What do you got? I got something for you." I'm like, "Do you, Miami? Do you got something? Do you?" And she's like, "Oh, little boy. If only I didn't think of you like a brother." And I said, "Oh no, help me." What am I looking for? YouTube. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm looking for text messages. I want to find this place and show you like the little video they put up because of Shizzy. I didn't get any video shots in there. Evidently, that's what I was supposed to be doing. Shizzy, did you know that? I didn't know that until I got back home and wife asked me, said, "Why don't you have this?" I'm like, "Well, I mean, come on, it's me. You think I thought of that?" She said, "You took a picture of the bathroom, but you didn't think to take a picture of the place." I was like, "Well, the bathroom's very important. It's a great oh, all right, there you go." And probably if I had the address too, but we'll get to that next. We'll get to addresses and saddresses and all that stuff. Just one second. All right, do this. Wait, hold on. What I want to do? Nope. Doop. That and go. Boop. Yes. No. Okay. So much. So many clicks. Do you see how many clicks this? You guys listen. Like I talk about, like, you know, or like the joke is I'm always pushing so many buttons. I hate it. It is the joke is why are there so many buttons to push? You look at that and you think to yourself, "Oh, great, we're going to do FNL out of crack house." Can't say I blame you. That's what I thought when I saw that picture. But yeah, all right. Hey man, let me send you a link. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, you know Shizzy Wiznut, the great Wiz himself. He is going to be he's going to be at FNL, like here live. This is a real deal. It's a real. We'll talk about this in a second. As soon as I figure out which button I push next. Where am I going? What was I doing? What's that? Invited guest is moved. That's a weird thing. All this stuff changes. I hate how it's always changing. Guys, I gotta tell you something here. Real quick. I gotta throw this out. White Rabbit, she got me a new pair of athletic shorts from the Costco. You know, I sleep in them. Right, supposedly wasn't wearing pants. I was like, like those look like pants. She said, "No, they're shorts. Like they're shorts. I'm worried they're too short." I was like, "All right, let me put them on." You know, like, did you think like Tom Selleck too short? I was like, "Oh yeah, say, man, these things feel pretty good." It's nice to find a thick membrane that your body doesn't reject. Hang on a second. You know, I don't have this. Oh, probably gonna kick me off. I ain't listen to it. Now my microphone's gonna be messed up. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stage, Shizzy Wiznut. How you doing, bud?
Hey, buddy.
I gotta find my mic settings. I guarantee you, everything changed.
We can hear you just fine.
Oh, it didn't flip over to the new stuff.
Doesn't seem like it did. No, you seem fine. It's good. It's good. Crazy.
Look at this. Bad Duck says, "Who is the most popular guy in the news, Goni?" The one carrying a cup of coffee in each hand, and a dozen donuts. Ah! Hey, Bad Duck, how do you feel about Lufus? Could you let us? I'm thinking, dude, he would be an awesome on the street reporter.
Yeah, he probably would be.
Dude, I think he would. I can see right now. He kind of has that gruff voice, like what's that thing that Conan O'Brien used to have, that puppet dog?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I can say he always like the poop on. I can see Bad Duck at the end of everything going quack.
Quack.
Ah! Oh my gosh. So with Shizzy, I've already blamed you several times.
Of course.
Because
I take the blame.
You hate blame?
I said I take the blame. It's not a problem.
I mean, I just walk into the conversation and assume it's I did it.
Dude, that place
I don't know what it is.
That place is sweet though. That's gonna be awesome.
So let me tell everybody why you got the blame. It's because you guys, I called Shizzy on the way over there. And it's like, hey man, I called him on the X platform, the little like X, whatever. It sounds weird saying, are you on X? Yeah, man, I'm on X. You on some? So oh, look at this. Oh, Farrell's retorting Bad Duck.
The most
popular female in the nudist colony is the one that can eat the last donut. MG Law, what's going on, brother? Maybe you can also see your face. MG Law is he's got an ice pack on his groin right now. So please be very sensitive to him. He's not sensitive to himself, obviously.
Yeah.
But MG is fine. I got to talk to several people. But so I was talking to Shizzy, and it's like, look, here's what I want to do. I want to talk to you. When I'm going to get there, I'm going to check the internet, and I want to talk to you through the internet. I know it sounds stupid, but this Al Gore been into the rules, so I didn't. And to see how it sounded and everything. We did video conference from over there, and it was crystal clear. I mean, I haven't found the guys in the audience. We're worried about is bandwidth, so we can produce the show out into the cosmos. Now, if you're there, you don't have to worry about it. You get the full money. You know what I'm saying? You get to all what are your senses. You get to smell it, eat it, taste it, lick it, the whole thing. Unfortunately, and talk about it.
Unfortunately, I have to wear pants. My wife told me I had to this time.
Well, I mean, they're still shorts.
Well,
look, Texas Jizza. Wait, don't tell me MG Law isn't coming to Dollywood. No, his left groin hurts. So anyway, I put Shizzy on. I did the whole video thing. I did all that. I'm walking around the whole place, and he's like, "Oh, look at that," and stuff. And it's like, "Oh, this is so cool." And then I get back here, and I was like, "I feel like I took video." I was like, "Oh wait," I said, just like Shizzy said, he saw it all. I said, "Go ask him." And then I got the Marge Simpson grumble.
Yeah.
So anyway,
good.
What I was going to show was where to go. It's up here. We'll do this, and then we can talk about what you see. And I mean, you saw it kind of early, but this is their production thing. Why does that say? Oh, have they changed a few clicks on this platform? All right, ladies and gentlemen, this may look like to you just entryway into a plasma donation center.
Yeah,
I beg to differ, though.
No,
this is the door. It's going to take you to the most wonderful time you can ever have. This is going to be the glorious and fabulous and good times to be had at a FNL Dollywood live. FNL Live, what it really is. But here it is. We come in. Look at this. We walk in the place. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the FNL Lounge.
Yes.
Check this out. We've got this whole place. Well, I haven't paid the guy yet. That's why we're doing this stream. He sent me the lease agreement, and I was like, I'll get back to you. I got some cash. So anyway, but this is I mean, it's a wonderful place. I wish you guys could see this. It is exactly like this, right, Shiz?
Yes. Yes, exactly like that. I mean, whenever you were sitting there, you were sitting on the couch showing that behind you, and I mean that looks exactly like what you were showing. Do they
I
show the other
mean,
side? Can you
yeah, I
rotate
think so. Yeah.
180?
So see, you come in and you see, like, I love this like little setup, and I was sitting like right here where this guy
Oh,
is. If you look just like 1 second before, you know
mm-hmm,
where to go. Like, see, like here's a big wingback chair, and here's a wingback chair. I came
mm-hmm,
over here and I sat in one of those chairs, and then looking out this way, and man, right there's the shot. I was
yeah,
like, oh man, can you imagine like this place? I mean, it is. It's the FNL Lounge, right? It's
yeah.
got hanging. Hey, Melody, how you doing? See if somebody else sneak in here. Um, does Clumsy do that, Jen? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Fraggles is off on her thing. She got discombobulated. I called her out. I said, I see you like my colors on you. And so anyway, she's trying to play it off. Like I use rock salt as my font. She does like a soft salt. It's her font. Anyway,
Uh,
yeah. Um but you look out here and that's when it hits. And I'm just like, man, I really I see everybody just coming and hanging out.
mm-hmm.
It's just, hey, Mama Coop, how you doing? Just people coming, hanging out, and just we'll have like, I mean,
Yeah.
it became reality today. It became reality,
Yeah,
and
I could see it as a nice, good hangout. There's, and if you move those seats out of the way, you can put up more chairs in there if people wanted to sit, in small groups, and
so
yeah,
there's like 20 stools in here right now, and then there's some folding chairs in the background. We would need it. But yeah, and so Texas Jen asked, can we BYOB order pizza? Well, it's kind of funny. There's a pizza place literally like I was walking into the pizza place when the owner called me and said, you can come on in. And I was like, oh, okay. So I didn't eat lunch. I turned around and went back out. But I haven't read the lease thing, but I'm thinking we'll have a BYOB night. We gotta make sure everybody's got like their own, there's transportation. You got to have your transportation set up. You can't BYOB and leave the place. But the fabulous thing is everyone keeps asking me about where's the place to stay? Where's the place to stay? I had no idea there was even this place in the city of Knoxville, but there's a courtyard right behind this place. Like
oh, nice.
they share an alley. Dude, it's crazy. I'll pull a map up here later on. But anyway, so where's the button? Hit that play button. Jen, I'll get to you here in a second on the food. Oh yeah, here's the kitchen. Look at this. So
Yeah.
there's a big screen TV in the kitchen. It's it's just over here in the left's an ice maker. There's your bathroom, of course. And then like industrial, the fridge, like each one of these with their own units, 2 freezers, 2 fridges. On the right over here's the ice maker. I was really impressed. I thought about getting a bag and filling it up. I don't know why. I've got ice in my fridge. But anyway, that's it, man. That's their short little promo they put out. And
So nice.
yeah, I
It's
mean, I was like, there's nothing, I couldn't have done anything better. The pictures I took and stuff just showed the same thing. So
yeah, yeah. I don't think you could have done much better than what you've got right there. That's
the sound was good in there. There's no echo.
Yeah.
Guy Duck says, what do you call it? Sunburnt nudist peeing in the snow.
Hot chili
Red hot
peck.
chili pecker.
Cur.
Oh, I wish
my
Bad Duck
gosh.
could be here, but
Oh my.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh wait, hold on, that's the wrong thing. Why am I over there? Thank you, Bad Duck, and what's happening? I smell pizza.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pizza.
thank you. Look at this. I got pizza. Here you go, Texas Jan. Here's my delivery. Thank you, Bad. Anyway, so this is Miami Spice, y'all, and I'm serious. She is the unicorn in the rough. If you want to know how you should YouTube what takes and all that stuff, it takes Miami Spice, but she's mine. Sorry, I found her. I was on a beach. I saw a bottle. I opened it up, and smoke came out. And then, ta-da, was Miami Spice. She's actually, I've got the sunglasses too. She was wearing. If I could find them, but they're She said she wants them back, but I don't know. Who knows? Things get forgotten, right? But it was she comes out of this bottle like ta-da, and I was like, oh, you're a unicorn.
There you are.
Yeah. So anyway, now if you don't have ice in your fridge, it's gonna melt. Uh-oh. No, it's in the ice maker. It's in the ice maker, dude. It's in the ice maker. Wait a second. As long as I can get the tracker off my ankle and out of the state before they find me, should be good. Hey, we need a tracker like that for Diva.
Yeah.
She disappears. I love it, dude. It's funny. You said yeah, then I thought about it, like everybody's just like, there's different reactions to people. Yeah, when you say that, you go, yeah. I just know, like between the last time and this time it hit me, I was like, oh man, she has no idea. It's weird. She just disappears, dude. Like
I know the type of person. That's why I'm like, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Air tags work really well. It's the only problem is getting them under their skin. They don't like it too much.
Well, you just give it to her right beforehand and say it's an Alka-Seltzer and she'll gobble it down.
There you go. Can you hold this for me?
Yeah.
Don't eat it with chocolate.
Hey, you know what? Speaking of chocolate, dude, where did it go? I lost my chocolate.
You lost chocolate.
No. Hey, MG Law, on the way home, don't be crazy, man. You stop by Costco and you get your wife and yourself, because she doesn't need to eat them all, a bag of these Sprinkles red velvet cupcake Reese's can things. They're like little Reese's peanut butter cups, but they have cream cheese icing in the middle and it tastes like red velvet cake. And I didn't trust it, and by golly, it's delicious. So you go get that for your wife and tell her, how's my groin now, baby? So listen, dude, I'm really excited. So we're talking about like Thursday, because Miami said, and it's weird. Miami's one, she's like, we spent too much time at Dollywood and got exhausted. I'm like, she wasn't there at Dollywood, so I think she was exhausted from not being there. No, it was Angie's back. Angie, you just missed me showing the kitchen. I keep the women in the kitchen,
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to keep them in there.
Well, hang on a second. Let's pull this up real quick. No, I can't do that. I guess it kind of looks like it. But anyway, I message Kaiser. He probably should be around to be part of this.
Yeah.
So also at some point during the festivities of Friday Night Live, we're gonna have the Midwest Iron Chef with Angie, always Angie right here, and Kaiser Pineapple going at it with the best that they can do to that kitchen.
There's going to be a cook-off from what I understand.
Yes, it is. They just found out about it right now, but it's going to be so spectacular because both of them, they're from Kentucky, somewhere up there.
Kentucky,
yeah. And they were just all about like this and that and everything. And here's the thing. You know what? I have a request. Do y'all make a tater tot casserole? Because I know Dictionary Diva would love to know that recipe. It's gonna be that type of fun, y'all. It's all sorts of fun. But already was like, I called White Rabbit. I was like, get the margarita machine fired up, and she said, "Oh, that will be fun." I was like,
"Yeah,
it's the FNL Lounge, man." What's gonna be funny is because that place used to be a bar. I remember it now, and it's so bad. Yes. I remember I used to go over there, that place. I never went into it, but I was like, yeah. I remember there being a line out there at one point, and I was like, hey, CJ, how you doing? I was like, people are probably going to want to start coming in. We're going to have a roped off thing, private event. We're going to have security.
Yeah.
That's what we'll do. We'll put Baker out there. So do you think Miss Paula, who doesn't want to walk around Dollywood all the time, you think you want to come down and have some tater tot casserole and a few Tennessee cocktails? I think you would. Now we got you talking. Now I got your link. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Furl says, ooh, tater tot hot dish is my favorite. Well, you tell Kaiser about it, but it's Kaiser on this one side We have Kaiser Pineapple. On the other side, we have Angie Just Angie. Who will win the battle of the Midwest Iron Chef?
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I need a katana. I think if I had a katana, I could pull that off a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
you
have a
might be
big
able
sword.
to.
Big sword. Kimberly Ray says, wish I could go. We love y'all. It's going to be awesome. Thank you so much, Kimberly Ray. I'll tell you what. Kimberly Ray is coming up. If we throw in some barbecue. She's from Memphis. She's my Memphis girl. So that's the first thing I found out. She remembered, like, oh my gosh, so am I. Now you got to stay. You can't leave. And she really did. She's been here ever since. It's a thing you got to stick around. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Challenge accepted.
There you go.
So last night I found out that there's more than one Angelica. There's a bunch of Ange around here now. And I was like, I'm only talking about the Chicago chick.
Yeah.
So that's her new undertone. It's the Chicago chick. But the Sicilian Greek from Chi-Town, of course, that is awesome. Wait a second. We have a Hollow who needs security. No, Farrell, honey. Wait, actually, you know what? I don't want to sound like that. Why do you say that? You think like because he's like a, 2-tour serving guy in Iraqistan and all this stuff, like, he can handle. Yeah. But if he was working the door, everybody be coming in. I mean, like all Knoxville would show up, and you're like, "What's happening here?" Love the guy dearly, but he's a little too friendly.
Yeah,
I'm afraid he'll get lost. So people like stray dogs. What did I just get beeped on? Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh yes, actually, you know what's funny? Paul Carpenter sent me a message. I thought I was in trouble. She sent me a thing for the Reese's peanut butter cup and jelly. Have you seen those? They look awful, but I can't wait to have one. And what's his name? T-Rex. He's like, I wanted to try them, but I was afraid they were. I forget what he said. Something really not peanut butter and jelly. Like, I was like, dude, it's peanut butter and jelly. That's why it says that.
Thought they were Nutella or something like that.
Yeah, I think he did. I'm not making fun of him or anything. I'm just like, where'd you get this from? That was no,
don't worry.
No,
I'm the same way. I always worry that something's that Nutella I really don't like. It just doesn't.
No, I'm not British. I'm not eating it. So
British. I thought it was Australian or something. I thought it was like Vegemite or something.
That's Vegemite. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to do a Vegemite taste that night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Valhalla got us into that.
Shame on him. He could do that, but he couldn't get you into the midget wrestling.
Mm-mm.
Oh man. So chat, are you how I'm just curious how many people in the chat are planning on coming? One's in the chat if you're coming.
So glad you said that, Shizzy. Because I don't even know. Miami, do you have a list? Because I asked her that. I asked that not because I want her to do one, but because she told me the other day that 30 people were showing up, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that. She said that's what I've got right now is 30, and I'm like, okay. It's like that place is I think it's like usually they have like 40, and there's what he said, but I mean, I don't know what it holds. It can hold, but it's so I measured it. It's 600 square feet. That little here, let's pull it back up.
Yeah, because you don't want to have it overloaded.
No. So if we look at it, I mean, you gotta stay out of the kitchen, right? And like I need to get some rope or some police tape. If I knew a cop.
Yeah, if that cop was showing up too.
All right, so I mean this room right here. Let's go back to
yeah. I mean, I could see being able to get a good 30 people in there, and if nothing else,
that's 600 square feet.
If nothing else, you could always set up those tables, sort of like banquet style, where people could sit there, and that way they have a place to put a drink, and they're not standing room only. But if you have a smaller crowd, then you could
you
just
see this whole wall over here.
It has
it has a shelf, that whole wall. So
Yeah, that would be probably pretty good for 30 people. But then, if you had more than that, you'd probably want to break out one of the tables or something so people can, have a place to sit. Yeah, that would.
it'll hold some space. It'll hold some people in there. So sorry,
We could put like we could put the stream up on the back, up on the screen in the background, so people can see it from the back.
Well, there's a hang on a second. Look, that's there. Down in the kitchen.
Yeah, you could have
a
a
big screen TV right there.
Have it playing on both of those.
So, yeah, I mean, that's not gonna be a problem.
Yeah, just pull up.
It's gonna be a good time. What it's gonna be. Oh. You know what? Here's the thing. They're just going to. People are just going to see if you really show up. I think that's what the real thing is.
I think they think I'm a unicorn or something.
Well, I think you're a midget. I think that's what they think.
Totally. Like,
well, it's not a midget. It's more like a, what do you call those things? What's that thing I'm looking for?
Dwarf?
To me, it look like a leprechaun to me. I gotta do look up in the tree. Who else in the leprechaun say yeah?
Yeah, thank you, Lonnie. It was leprechaun.
Leprechaun. Yeah, if they catch me, they're not going to get any gold out of me. No matter how hard
they're not looking for gold. Maybe they're just looking for.
No matter how much they want me to wiggle, they're not going to get any gold out of it.
There you go, man. Hey, Kate and Joe, what's going on? I'm already in Tennessee and go to Dollywood like every weekend with the family anyway. Nice. Are you? Hold on, wait a second. Kate and Joe, are you really going to go that Thursday? See, Thursday the 5th, we're going to have a meetup there. And I think what it is I hate to say this, man, but you know those that American flag bib overalls? That's kind of become a thing now. And it's not something I was ever thinking would ever happen or I'd be part of or anything else. But well, I think Valhalla might be a little bit jealous of the Broken Bakers.
Maybe.
And so they went from that to this. The next thing you know, I'm like, yeah, I'll get some. And I think we're just gonna that's gonna be the identifier of the crowd you have on your American flags.
Yeah, I think so.
Kate and Joe, I hope to see you and thank you so much. And gosh, man, this pizza gave me the hiccups. Bad Duck Shizzy, at your height, more like My Little Pony. My Little Ponies, though, you scratch their butts and they actually smell good. It's not a weird thing. Wait, hold on a second.
That actually works. I don't know because
you know what? I'll be honest. Diva told me that, and I think maybe she was talking about furry.
She might have been. Don't scratch a furry's butt.
Don't touch them. You'll get fleas. Wicked Good. Thank you so much. Have a great time at Dollywood. Appreciate you, Wicked Good. You know what? I have not played any good. I need it. I'd be cool if I had Dolly music, wouldn't it? That's kind of Dolly.
Yeah.
We know that's Dolly. Dolly's got that certain mountain sexiness to her, you know?
Yeah.
She has that those Tennessee hills.
Yeah, exactly.
It's funny. You know what? We gotta find out where she lives. Like the what's that place called? The where she grew up at, her old place. Because that's coal mine. Oh, there you go. No, that was Loretta Lynn. That was in a coal mine.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Yeah. No. Here's another thing. I thought you were the one saying that. I thought you were part of this. Mommy Spice. Yes,
yeah.
Dolly's on Whitby, but you know.
Yeah, the only problem with that is you get the
copyright, man. I'll tell you what, those execs over there at Sony, man, they suck. They're all like, we own this. I was like, you own a collection of ideas? That is crazy. How can you own somebody else's talent? I don't know how you can do that. It's just weird, isn't it? Hey, I'll bring some Tennessee State water. The stuff comes by. Oh, Cajun Joe, I dare you. I double dog, triple dog, quadruple dog dare you. Because Broken Baker's going to be there, and he doesn't think that Americans have anything like that.
Yeah, and you don't want to bring that into Dollywood. That would get you in trouble.
Well, no. I mean, it's Cajun Joe. I mean, he might. I don't know. Cajun Joe, did you get season passes just so you could get cinnamon bread? I was thinking about it.
Yes.
Well, I know you're feral. You're running around naked. I mean, you can't run around naked either. No one wants that. We all remember the stories from last time in the treehouse. Or was that was that her first thing when she was up in that treehouse? She was at that treehouse for a long time. Moonshine Joe. Yes, I love it. What Miami Spicy? Not a chance. Wait, who's not a chance? Hey, She Hunts, how you doing?
She's saying she won't wear the overalls. Now, if you told her they were Texas overalls, she'd wear those.
No, they have some. She's hot at her age. Still my favorite song of Dolly's 95 because it was in Deadpool. It was 95. I didn't even pay attention to that. I love. You ever seen 95, Shizzy?
Yeah.
My mom loved that movie, man. Every time she could find it on or something, she was playing it. And so by happenstance, I watched it a lot. And I love that movie, man. I love was it Dabney Coleman? Was that his name?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Boss. Oh, it was so great. And then but yeah, 9 to 5, man. What a great I just love that song and everything. But hey, Santiago Garcia Jr., how you doing? Funson, what's going on? Flexible balls under a back brace works for entrance. There's somebody who has experience. He's transferring to water balls, then no trouble. Yeah, but
yeah, but a lot of times they'll check your water bottles as you come in.
You know what? For the Kid Rock dealio this past weekend, you could have 2 water bottles unopened. That's the only thing you bring in. No food or anything like that. And of course not. They were charging $20 for a corn dog. But right. I froze 2 waters and tossed it in a little satchel thingy. And it really made me angry. I realized I totally failed because my water never thawed out. I carried around water I didn't even use. And that's sad. I was so mad, man. Anyway, it's something caught my attention in the chat and I can't find it now. Sorry.
I don't know.
I'm all new to this. So, Shizzy, what do you care to share your itinerary? Like, what day are we gonna see you? Yeah, I thought about Broken Baker. I gotta find out. He says this is the funniest thing. I said, Baker, and when are you getting here? He's like, this look of dumbfoundedness, like, how dare you? How dare you not know? And I'm like, now when are you coming? And he's like, it's on the itinerary I sent you. I was like,
you sent me an itinerary?
Yeah, when did that happen? Like, dude, I'm like, honestly, let's just talk about it for a second. Okay, like, me, first of all, I'm a little aloof to a lot of stuff. Lots of things are going on. But, I mean, do I look like a man who's been sent itineraries before? No, nobody would say it to me. That's the biggest mistake anybody can ever make. Because, one, I don't read to begin with. And I'm not going to decipher some, like, weird thing he has. It's like these airlines you've never heard of, and, like, timelines you never heard of, like it's the
Lufa
international
Airlines.
Of
I've never heard of Lufa Airlines. It's weird. I mean,
no, it's so odd. And all I need to know is like what time he's going to be here, or what day. I just need to know a day.
Well,
so anyway, that's what I'm asking you.
What day, I'm sort of open for that. I mean, I could come in, a day early, or get there the day of. I mean, whichever. Probably just depends on what traffic is looking like. But I don't want to get there.
Driving, traffic's already fucking with you.
I don't want to get there too early and harass, the white rabbit, because she doesn't want to be bothered with me.
She pushes us all outside. Like how mom used to push all the kids outside in the summertime. That's what she does. Yeah.
Hey, so we can build a fire pit.
Oh, I've got a fire pit, dude. I've got one.
Yeah,
Never been used. Never been used. She
Well-
got that for me, so I would.
we can
Stay
make it.
outside.
We can make that happen. Make that
Yeah.
happen.
So, but it's gonna be June, so I don't know if it's gonna be.
Oh, it'll
It's
be
funny
perfect.
though. I've been thinking about it. So the neighbors here, everybody has those like smokeless stoves. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And they all take them out on their driveway. It's the craziest. I'm like, why don't you use that in your backyard?
Yeah.
But they all put them on their driveway. It's like Halloween. You all see the street, man. There's like 10 of those things out here.
Well, for
And,
Halloween, I could understand that because you got the
look at
trick or treaters coming by.
Y'all live on the deck. She means the guys are all pushed up there to it. Oh yeah, that's the one thing it's different this year is that if you smoke, you can't do it undercover
Okay, I only
because
vape.
like too much of it was coming inside the house.
Yeah, I only vape. So
Well, that's it too. That's the
Yeah,
same
I'll-
thing because you do when you get the.
it's
I mean,
fine
did you know
by
that
me.
Broken Baker doesn't take a breath without vaping? It's like he just has it. He's like Darth Vader.
Yeah.
But it's like with vape. It's the
Yeah.
weirdest thing.
I'm
It's
same
like,
way.
dude, you're really into that.
Yeah.
So it was what happened was it got real humid. And everybody out there, and she came out and she's like, "This house stinks, man." She opened the door and she's like, "I can't see out here. You cannot see." And I was like, the fan was running, so I was like, "Yeah, it really is bad." We're sitting outside. I'm getting like my lungs are closing up. I'm like, So I mean, I brought a fan out to try to push it out. It was just,
It
but
just
that's okay because there's an outside too.
Yeah,
I get
that's
out
fine.
of there.
Yeah, I can make that happen. I'm not worried.
Well, I mean,
about
did you ever
it.
say you were going to come up here? Is that what you wanted to do? Tell everybody how it is.
Burn some coffee grinds in the fire pit during
That's
the
what I
summer
heard.
and keep the mosquitoes away?
Where do you get coffee grinds from?
From hell, you can get Folgers or whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but that's just a little can, man.
You don't burn the whole thing. You just sprinkle it in there.
Like you're seasoning something. Like, oh
Yeah.
hey, I'm gonna put a little.
Just throw a little bit in there every so often.
With coffee. That seems like something I'm gonna do. I would feel weird buying a big old thing of coffee. I'd be like, no, this isn't for me. It's for my mosquitoes. You know what I'll do? Hey, you know what? It doesn't matter. Dude, I don't have mosquitoes, okay? That's the first thing. You know why? Because about a day before you get here, this whole neighborhood's going to be fogged.
He's going to buy the bombs and just set them all over the place and just watch them just.
Oh, yeah, dude.
The neighborhood, well, there won't be a mosquito left alive or a bee or a human being, but it'll be all right.
Oh, no, it's fine for humans. But yeah, man, I do the, I don't know where it's like, oh, do the all natural thing. I'm like, yeah, that sounds fun. But have you met me? I got one shot at this stuff and I'm gone. And it's like, well, we're going to do that. But no, yeah, you come in anytime you want to.
Okay.
Maybe actually, let me. If we need to talk to Baker, but he's asleep. Somebody go wake Baker man up.
Figure out what day Baker's coming in, and I might just show up that day unless he's showing up on like Monday or something like that. So, but yeah, I'm pretty flexible for that because it's coming up on the weekend. I know my wife will want me to work as much as possible, but I can still work remotely.
The only thing with Baker is that he wants to go do some tourist stuff. And
Sure.
So I'm like, I gotta talk to him about all that stuff too. Crap. See, that's what sucks, man. East Tennessee doesn't have any cool like tourist stuff. Like you gotta go to like Middle and West Tennessee. You see all the the battlegrounds and everything.
We could go visit the Bigfoot Museum.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
In Georgia, but it's not that far away.
It's only 5 minutes. Angie, that's sweet. You think the white rabbit, she touches something and it doesn't die? Man, have you ever seen those things that they're like in a sealed jar? Like you don't have to put any water or anything in them. We were at Ace Hardware the other day and I saw that and I got all excited. I said, look, honey, I finally found surely if I got you this, okay, you could have house plants. Succulents died on her desk. How did succulents die?
No water
on her desk.
Yeah,
you're looking at them all the time.
No water. I mean, that's what happens. I mean, they have
I think
have
it's
to get
just
water.
the piss and vinegar coming out of her
It could
pores.
be.
It's
It
just
could be.
wilting and stuff, and it's killing it.
Adding a little bit
No,
of coffee
what
sometimes
she
helps.
does. Let me tell you what it is. It's a massacre what she does to plants.
One
It's
of my wife's friends is the same way. Like she can't do anything that involves green. Just money. Hold on a second.
money wilt and fly away. Kate and Joe, you gotta run pick up God's chicken. What's God's chicken? What did they say? What's God's chicken? Have I missed something?
I don't know.
I know the area that Kate and Joe lives in, and that's why I'm like, did I miss something? Is there like, there's a what's those things called? Like a general store. It's Amish based or whatever. The Amish sure do have a lot of cash, a lot of technology, and a lot of stuff to be like, have this simple life of nothing. And anyway, oh my gosh. 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 Look at this. Everything is, where's the thing? I don't even know what I'm thinking anymore. Where am I thinking? Thingy?
Thingy? I don't know what you're doing with your thingy. I don't want to know what you're doing with your thingy. You put that thingy away. I'm sure they want to know.
I lost it, man. I really did.
Well, they make a pill for
it. I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Well, how did I kick him off? Did I kick you off?
Yeah.
How?
You probably hit the screen.
That was so weird, dude. I hit the thing to bring up dual screen again, and it just sat there. That's why I thought you were gone. And I heard you laughing. Holy cow!
Well, no. Here's the thing. If you hide me, you can still hear me. I mean, it's not a big deal.
That's what I'm saying. Though, it was like I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I was like, where'd Shizzy go? Dollywood or bust? Let me tell you what. It's called Devish for a reason. This girl knows all about it. And there's nothing like going back over there. They got the Dolly's old tour buses over there. You can go back there and you can play with her wigs and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not guaranteeing that you're going to stay there much longer after you start playing with wigs, but just letting you know it is there. It is there. Anyway, lots of busts at Dollywood. Lots of britches busting, lots of chesty butches, whatever it is. Thank you, Diva. We are pushing. We are trying. I got to get back to all this good stuff. Bad Duck says Dollywood or Divas bust. That sounds better. Look at Bad Duck. Bad Duck, you have done it, man. Oh, Bad Duck. That's awesome, man. That was awesome. That was awesome, man. That was awesome. Here's the thing. So, Diva, she's kind of like like out in the country, like up in the hills and stuff. Like they don't have much stuff to do for fun. So it's like, but everybody's got like a hog, can make some bacon out of it. And when they're young, man, you get that hog, you get like grease on it, like some of P Diddy's baby oil, and you smack on his ass, throw it out there, and then you gotta try to catch it. It's it's just very hard, very slippery, very fast thing. That's catching a greased pig. Diva in public, it's kind of like that. She's kind of like the little piglet thing, she's kind of like all greased up and slipping and just running, and you're like trying to catch her, and she's like, nope, not today. And it's weird, man. She goes, and you're like, where are you now? What happened next?
She's probably gonna slap you around for calling her a pig. Doggone it. Don't do that.
I didn't call her a pig. I said cute little.
Beats you. She's just gonna beat you, expert. I know she is.
And think somebody tried to offer $3,000 to do the same. And I'm gonna do it just because of my mouth. Tell me I'm not an expert. Jen, how you doing, babe? What's happening? I haven't seen you in a while. How's Canada? Oh, duh. I'm so dumb. I thought you're. I'm just dumb. I'm sorry.
I love what Diva said.
She's a gentle southern breeze from the Creek Valley filled with wild roses. Hush your mouth.
Thorny,
That's a
thorny,
really intense
thorny.
thing.
Yeah, that's very thorny. Smells really good, but will prick you really hard.
There's a lot to be learned from the rose.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a reason why it symbolizes a flower for women. Is that it's beautiful to look at, and
Yeah.
it smells so intoxicating, very very delicate, and to get close to it, it sucks your blood. Speaking of, Farrell, wow, that analogy was bad. What happened?
Yeah. Yeah, that actually was really bad.
Facts. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, she runs, man. Oh, I'll tell you what, man, there's nothing. I mean, you guys, okay. All kidding aside, I do like I always tell the same story, and it is because it's a terrifying moment. Those of you that know our buddy Valhalla, and what's it? I was gonna change his. Oh yeah, Skinny Buddha. That's his new. He doesn't go by Valhalla anymore. He's Skinny Buddha.
Skinny Buddha.
Yeah, because he's a spiritualist.
Yes.
You should see his collection of yoga pants. It's impressive. But anyway, so we're out there. We're right in front of the University Center. The game had the football game gone out. So there's 100,000 people wearing orange. And Diva being a redhead, and she's wearing orange. And there's these street performers, and there's this dude really had a really good beat, but he's just hitting a 5-gallon bucket turned upside down.
Mm-hmm.
And Diva here, we were looking for the bathroom, and I said, "Here, I know where to go. We'll take you in here to the UC, the University Center." Valhalla needed to go. I was like, "I'll go." And Diva's like, "Yeah, well, I need to go to the bathroom." And I'm leading them over there because I was the designated walker. I was the designated public. That's what I was.
Yeah.
You had designated drivers. Well, it was about I was making sure that they made it to the building and stuff. Anyway, so Diva hears the door. She goes, "Oh, that sounds like fun. Can we go play them?" She looks right in my eyes. Says, "Can we go play them?" I was like, "Yeah. Once we get out of here, I'll go over there and ask you." And I'm being serious. I wouldn't mind. So Valhalla is kind of like going this way. He doesn't know where we're going. He's never been there before. He has 100,000 people. He's thinking there's 999,000 people I haven't become friends with yet. Yeah. And anyway, I'm like, "Hey, Val. I got Val. I got a Val. I got Buddha." Anyway, he's like, yeah. I mean, he's like a German Shepherd, man. He hears. He's right. He whips that head around. He's like, "Yeah, yes, sir." He's like they're ready to go for it. I'm like, "Hey, man, bathroom's in here." He's like, "Oh, good." And start walking towards it. I turn around. I'm like, "Hey, Diva." I'm like, "Oh, that's how I was like, hey, Diva." I was like, "Hey, Val, you seen Diva over there?" I mean, we're like 5 feet, 10 feet away, maybe. And he's like, "Huh? Diva?" Yeah, German Shepherd. I mean, this is not a derogatory thing I'm doing, but it is. If you, he is on the hunt, right?
He's like the hunting dog. He's like on the scent.
Well, see, a German Shepherd, they're shepherds. He is a shepherd, right? I mean, you don't lose your herd. He's looking, and I'm like, "Man, all right, man. Well, yeah, all right, we'll find her later." He's like, "How are you gonna find her in this? Everybody's wearing orange. She looks orange. We'll never find her. We gotta find her right now. Or we'll never do it." And he starts. I mean, he was so tense, and he starts to like look. I think, "Valhalla, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man." He's like, "We can't lose Diva." He said, "Ballstorm will kill us." I said, "No, it'll be fine. We'll get him a new one." And he just stops. And he looks and goes, "Bro, Diva?" I was like, "Yeah, she's replaceable. We'll get a new one."
Yeah.
All of a sudden, he just stopped. He's like, "I don't think Volstorm want here." I was like, "Are you kidding me? That's the best thing that ever happened to Volstorm." I was like, "Well, game 2." And he's like, "Oh my gosh, that's horrible." So I had to stay focused. You got to go to the bathroom because that's one you can't go to the bathroom in public. You can't do that in public. You got to go inside.
Yeah.
You got to do the right place, right? And then I take back up to where we were, and he's looking the whole time. He's doing this. I'm like, "Okay, look. The main thing is we need to go back to our tent. We had like we were guests of theirs at like a homecoming or something like that.
Yeah,
it's the tailgate deal." And there she goes. Look at this. Look. Honest to goodness, what's funny is about that is I mean, those words can fly out of my mouth like without skipping a beat. But as soon as it came out, because I thought to myself, like, whoa, that's a little, that was serious. And I was like, best thing you could ever say to Valhalla, though, is you had to diffuse it totally. Be like, no,
Yeah.
it's okay. We can lose that one. We'll get another one. And anyway, Bow down. How you doing? Oh my gosh, this guy knows how to derail better than anybody because look at this, Shizzy, 12 months. 12 months makes
Nice.
it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Puddle Town. I hope you're enjoying it because I don't know if they have them where you're going. He's moving. But anyway, so I had to give Valhalla back focus. I was like, let's go back up here to the camp, to the tent, and start from there. We're looking all over and stuff, and anyway, we get up there. Well, there's Diva sitting there, and she's already halfway through like a White Claw or something. I'm like, I was supposed to take you to go play drums, and she's like, oh yeah, I forgot. And Valhalla's like, oh, there's Diva. What are you doing? There's Diva. Why is she over here? Where's Diva over here? We lost over there. Where's Diva over here? German Shepherd move, right?
Yeah.
And he was like, dude, and then Volstorm saying like, huh? Oh, you lost her? Yeah, well, I said, hey, Volstorm, I would want you to know I told Valhalla that Diva was replaceable. We just gotta get you into it. He starts busting up laughing. Like, this is one of the first times Valhalla's ever like out with us in a situation like this. I don't think he realized. I think maybe that's the day. That's the day the German Shepherd adopted his family.
Yeah. He's like, I can't lose any of these people. It's like, they're not replaceable.
Oh, it's true though. I do not drink White Claw, sir. Well, it's a popular thing to say.
Yeah.
But I don't know I don't even know what that is. But do you drink White Claws, Shizzy?
No.
I'm gonna say yes.
I don't think I've ever tasted one. I don't think
Don't drink the White Claws. Those are Shizzies.
I don't even know what the hell they are. I think aren't they like some seltzer water or something? I don't know. You
should stay hydrated with White Claw.
Stay hydrated with White Claw.
Only the champagne and beers, thank you. That's old school Diva. That's where we met her. We used to have the whole thing, the whole like Friday Night Live and doing trivia and all that stuff. I'll go to this bar and we'll take you there. It's a restaurant. You'll be like, this is where you hung out. They had dollar highlights.
Oh,
the champagne of beers.
Yeah, the champagnes.
Yeah, $1. They're on draft. The preferred method. It's like $1 beer till 7:00, dude. We used to have the manager come and be like, "Are you guys all right? Because you've each had 10." And the bartender turn and go, "Yeah, look at them. They're fine, dummy. They're here all the time." And it's like, well, just 10. I mean,
it's only 10. I mean, we've only
cool.
been here for an hour. Yeah. What did you expect? I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Wait, hold on. Vizzy is my favorite adult seltzer. If I must partake in seltzer, is this an inside joke between you two?
No, I think
Vizzy is the adult Shizzy.
No,
I figured that's like your adult name. That's your adult movie name or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Shizzy the Vizzy.
Yeah, that's my
Busy
adult
Shizzy
movie name.
Hey, are we gonna see Busy Shizzy live on Friday Night Live Dollywood? You gotta go there and find out. Busy Shizzy.
I'm a little teacup.
No, it's not that, man. He's gonna come in there. He's gonna be wearing some chaps. He's gonna be like, "Oh, did I forget my underwear again?"
Oh, I do have some leather chaps. I could wear those. God, it'd be so hot though. I only wore those whenever I was riding my motorcycle. It was no.
Oh man, mine were I didn't have a motorcycle, man. I just having fun. Who needs White Claw when you have White Lightning and Glass? So
exactly,
dude, man, you're throwing it down right now, Cajun Joe. We're gonna expect something, bud. We're gonna expect something. What? LL Farrell, I haven't ever wanted to taste TV static, so I'll take your word for it. They taste like TV static. What's TV static, Farrell?
I don't know. I don't know what she's drinking. It's glass ain't worth it. Don't try it. I don't
Wait a
know.
second. Hold on. Wait a second. Is this a thing now? Is this a thing? If God saying, dude, don't do it. It's
Don't
like,
worry.
hey, he's Korean. Okay. Like
Yeah.
they eat like congealed eel eggs and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like he's like, no, man, don't drink that. Don't drink it. The Korean's like, no.
Yeah,
It's a trap.
If the Korean says don't eat it, I trust him.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so true. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
You can't even get dollar taps anymore. Well, obviously none of the fine establishments you hang out in, but
yeah. You just got to know the places to go. Yeah, one
That's
of my
right.
favorite places I think it was only for about a month. They had a drafty kilt on tap. Oh,
Drafty kilt.
yeah, it's made by Monday Night Brewery. It's a Scotch ale. Mm, 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 mm. So tasty.
You're one of those people.
Yeah,
I'm looking it up. I think you're one of those people. Yeah, it's like, oh, I have this sophisticated palate. Actually, no.
No, I
There's
really
two things
don't.
here. One, I'm joking about it, but two,
Yeah.
there was a guy when I was in college, man, and it's a non-traditional student. That's what they called me. He came back. This guy, man, he just like, hey, man. He seemed like a hippie that figured out he could get like a loan or something. Come there. Anyway, he started going down the like. Oh, when I eat red meat, like a cheeseburger. It's like he had like the beer for that. He had it for chicken. I was like, dude, it's not wine, man. I was like, you know what? Here's the thing, dude. You drink what's cheap because by the third one, it all tastes the same. Oh, he got so angry. I just like he balled up his little fist and steam came out of his ears.
No, see what you do.
What are you doing over here?
What you do is you start out with the good stuff, and then by the time you're in like your fourth or fifth or whatever, then you change over to like the really inexpensive stuff.
But you know what's funny? Usually the good stuff is it's a little. I don't understand why that's the good stuff. Yeah, it's not that good to me.
Well, I mean that's like the high octane beer. I mean, it's what, I don't know, 7, 8, 10, something like that. I mean, you know, I like the little more of the higher octane beers if I'm going to be drinking them.
Oh my gosh, have you ever had a moon pie beer?
No, but that sounds pretty good.
The way Broken Baker has cried about having to eat a moon pie. Oh, it's so bad. It burned my little sensitive European mouth. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, Publix has moon pie beer.
That'd be hilarious. Moon pie and RC Cola beer.
Yes. Well, it's not RC Cola. It's just moon pie. It's like, hey, man, do I need some RC Cola with this? What's going on? Oh my gosh.
Well, I do have to bounce here pretty soon. I've got to get set up for my stream.
That's cool, man. Go have fun. Go do something.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, we were talking to Shiz, Volstorm and I today as we toured the these event halls that will be hosting, or we will be hosting FNL at. It's gonna be a great time, and I hope everybody can make it. And so that's why I'm doing the Jerry's Kids of telethons. Because I'm like, oh, yeah, it sucks. But anyway, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah. So here's the other thing is I'm a little picky, you know, and so
no, yeah,
it's like I'm like, you know, I like having my own place. I like having my name on it because if I don't like you can't be there then.
Right.
So this is you realize this is a private party in downtown Knoxville on a Friday night with a private show. Yeah. I mean, if you want, if you want to talk about stuff, that's a pretty impressive sounding thing.
It'd be like having, you know, oh God, what's a big band? It would be like having Aerosmith at your wedding. You know, that's how private it is. It's just, you know. It's like,
yeah, there will be. I'll give me one of those velvet ropes, man. I was thinking about it last year. They're cheap off of Amazon. We'll get a velvet rope. I'm gonna get. it's so hard because like red and black are colors of FNL, but it's like give me an orange velvet rope. No, I should do
Yeah.
black one. I'll do a black one and a red one, twist it up, put on 2 things, and then we just gotta find a bouncer. Now, you know the story about Volstorn, he had his he had a t-shirt that said security on it. He went to Hawaii and bought his black t-shirt that said in white letters security.
Yeah.
In Hawaii. He didn't go get a Hawaiian shirt that's made on the islands or anything like that.
No, why would you?
No, he bought a t-shirt literally he got at Walmart. Anyway,
Yeah.
he was wearing that. We went out, and he was just in there at the we were sitting at the only place you could find. It was right next to the door, and opened the door, and the guy looks at him and says, "Do you need my ID?" And he's like, "No, get away." And I was like, "Oh, dude, they think you're security." And then, it's one of those where like, it'd be a good idea, and he had enough to believe me. And it's so funny, man. Volstorm to this day will still fall for a good idea.
Yeah.
And I said, you gotta start asking for ID as people are coming in. He did. I mean, dude, if he did a cover charge that night, he could make $100 before the manager came over and said, "I cannot have you doing that." And he's like, "I'm sorry, sir. Don't kick me out. I want my beer. It's right there." Because the pitcher had just come.
Yeah.
That's how he drinks. He gets a pitcher.
Yeah.
And then everybody else gets whatever they want.
You're right. That's the best.
There you go. Unicorn Security is the best security. Anyway, Shiz, thanks for coming hang out, man.
No, thanks for having me, brother. And
I want everybody. Tis the season to be Dollywooding. We're going all the way in. It's like someone asked me the other day, like, what are you streaming about, or what's I was like,
FNL.
I don't know nothing about anything about except for Dollywood, man.
Yeah.
Like, you guys don't understand. There's no more seriousness. I don't care about what's happening or anything else in the world, man. We're just gonna be sitting here talking about like, okay, this is what we're gonna do today. I gotta start making the trips up there. Last year I was making several trips. Do that little vertical video, see how that works. So
yeah.
Well, hey, Zach, are you coming? Are you gonna be coming to Dollywood?
Well, what you should do is take your 360 over there and do a quick stream from inside.
Yeah, no. I gotta do several things, but oh yes. Oh wait, Zach, I'll get back to you in a second. So he's not here, of course. T-Rex. Well, yeah, Farrell's here, so T-Rex is somewhere. She just has him muffled. T-Rex has a 360 camera as well.
Yeah.
And so we were looking at it. It's funny because when I was talking to T-Rex about what my idea was, because he's like, do I need to bring that? I was like, actually, yeah, it'd be kind of cool. So we'll have, ideally, if it works, it never works. So, but I just want you guys to know, I've got the big brains but the reality is we'll be happy when it goes live. So showbiz, baby. But I'll have the 360 will be the one like right up there up front. And actually, let's see if I do this. If I pull this back up, where this go? Because then you were asking about this, Shizzy.
Yeah.
So it's let's see where we go. We go right here. All right. So see, like right here, like this angle type of thing.
Yeah.
See, right there in front of the couch, you have a 360 camera right there, and that's the one that's gonna be live. I'll be so you can watch on YouTube. How far can this go? Yeah, right there in the middle.
You could have them watch, and I would turn the couch around so that way the rest of the people can see.
Well, yeah, you don't turn your back on the audience,
right? And then well, unless you're Jim Morrison, and then have it up on the TV also, so the people in the back can see everything.
And then so what's his name? T-Rex I was like, look. And this is just a long time ago. We talked about this. I had not found, or Miami had not found this place yet, and realized how beautiful it is. But what I said was, yeah, man, bring it, and then what we can do
have it towards the back. He should have it towards the back.
And what the idea is that so if something happens and the stream isn't good, we have a backup recording it, so that one won't be live. That one he'll have a clean copy.
Right.
And so that one he'll be able to post and do it, or all that stuff with it, and have it in the back recording in 360. So when he puts it up, you can look at it, you can do the same thing, do the whole spin around, all that stuff. really be really cool if it works out.
Yeah.
And yeah, Poletown, we wish you could go too, but we wish you could go too.
All right.
But anyway, get out of here, man.
I'll see you,
Peace.
brother. Hey, Jack,
How'd I
have a
kick
good
him out?
one. Yeah.
Guys, Shizzy Wiznut. Goodbye. Anyway, so where were we on all this? You were here. I know I missed two of these. Bad duck. I want to be shown off like a White Claw in a sorority girl's Instagram picture. Well, bad duck. I hope you got your prom dress. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, where'd it go? I didn't label these things.
Touchdown. Paper? Unbreaded.
Bad duck is unbreaded. And Zach says, do pirates buy hooks at the second-hand store? I don't know, but Zach, you know, in outside Dollywood, a place called Pirate Bay, and they've got Jimmy Buffett's. If you want to go and blow out your flip flops, dude. Anyway, let's see. What else is? I went camping this weekend. I've peed on what? Zach, I love you, brother, but I don't know what you did to Freckles. Holy cow, man. That's a you guys know our friend Freckled Ginger. Well, something between her and Zach happened, or maybe she's just, I don't know, just being awesome. And she decided she's going to tell Zach, you know what, Zach, you could come in here with your little pictures of where's I have wait a second, hang on, time out. Oh, guess what I just discovered? My laptop's not plugged in. We're gonna lose everything. Oh boy, we're gonna lose it quick. Hang on. Oh, crap. Oh. Yeah. That is it. And there you go. Holy cow, that's why you have backups. What was I saying about this? Oh yeah, I gotta find her. Where did that Discord go? It was right there. Is that right over it? All right, hang on here. All right, Zach, I'm looking for so I've got a video that Freckles sent in. She's like, you need to show this to what'd she call you? It wasn't, I don't think I can repeat it anyway, so it's not worth remembering. But man, where is is it gone? Maybe it is gone. It is gone. Oh, you've done your damage and that's it. No, it's not. No, it's not right here. Oh, wait. Can I do that? No, I can't. Okay, let's see here how this. Oh my gosh, I hate when it's on weird platform. It's hard enough to get the stuff shared. Stop screen, hit the thing. We hit the share screen, and we're gonna go over to the window. Nah, that's not it. Entire screen. Not it. Ladies and gentlemen, Freckled Ginger sent this, and she said, "You tell Zach to suck it." I don't know what else we can show. I guess. Yeah, there you go. So there was Risa got the shark, threw it back in. Hold on, remove that one. Sorry, I don't know which one's going on. And she's like, "Oh, you guys show us to Zach. You gotta tell him to get out of here with his little fish. Little fish, let me in." She says you gotta have hair on your chinny chin chin. So anyway, Diane G, how you doing? You can do it. Diane, how are you doing, babe? What is going on? I know what's going on where you are. Oh, hey, I heard no, you're friends with Jen up there. Is that right? No, Karen. I forget which one it is. It doesn't matter. All I know is that I've had to hear all about it today because my wife. Thank you, Diane G. Real men of oh, hang on, that's the next one. Look at this. Hold on, where'd he go? I'm so butterfingery right now. I'm so out of it. The real men of genius. Real men of genius. Oh, go. Whoops. What was that?
You trying to say Jesus Christ can't hit a curveball?
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Thank you, Diane. Awesome. What was the first part? I forgot what I was going to say. What was I saying? I was like, real men. You know what? Don't you worry about a thing, Diane. All this is come back to. Oh, wait a second. We're not going to Boston. I think what's this year? 20. What year are we in? Are we in 25 or 26? 26, 27, 27, 2027. No. Next year. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh my gosh. Somebody told me it was 2 years. Oh my gosh. Next year is 250 years since the signing of the Declaration of Independence. And I'm thinking it's going to be a FNL Independence Day. Wouldn't that be a party? Now, the problem is, somebody told me it was the year after that. And I was like, it's not, dude, 76. Anyway, we're going to be in your neck of the woods. Everybody here, there's going to be a big sign up thing. We're going to have a big sign up for us. Says next year, FNL Independence Day. Thank you, Diane G. And Krista, limited edition. How you doing, babe? Wish I was going to meet everyone at Dollywood. You know, it's funny when I saw that in the little thingy. I thought it said Devilwood, and I was like, "Ooh, that's a good word, Devilwoods," because what happens at Dollywood stays at Dollywood. Thank you so much, Krista. Thank you so much, and it's good to see you again. How cute she got. Oh well, she says it's bigger than yours. I don't know how she knows that. This problem, man. You show these chicks a couple of fish, and then next thing they do, they bring out rulers. Probably because you're a mod. You can't. You ever try to reply to a short? You want to take that away? You reply then. Diane G says, where'd he go? I don't like Jen. She smells. I gotta get this off the screen. All right. I don't like Jen. She smells like lies and fireball breath.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dan, you're so great. You're so hilarious. Oh my gosh, I love you. Oh my gosh. Let's hear. What's the most popular movie in a nudist colony? Free Willy 2. I heard it's Free Willy 2. You know, that reminds me. A couple years ago, 3 years ago, maybe. Thank you. That was good. I like that. I really did like that. Wait, hold on. That's the wrong one. Testing my new spyware to ensure that Zach can't reply directly to my super chat unless he buys one himself. Ladies and gentlemen, Diane G, what you need to do is be like her. Make sure that your spyware is up to date, because if that's something that, like what she's talking about, you don't want Zach spying on you.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
You guys never saw where Connor is in that, did you? Oh, the magic of CGI.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Dan, are you coming to Dollywood? You never said anything. I wish you would. Oh, could you imagine? Wait, oh, that's the wrong one. What'd I do? What? I'm going backwards. You guys ever think you might have time traveled and you woke up? But seriously, you ever wake up and think like you're where you are? Like, hey, you wake up, oh, man, I gotta go, I gotta go make the donuts or whatever. And then, by the way, are donuts gonna have a new meaning here, Bad Duck? Is that what you did? I think between you and Farrell. But anyway, and then it's like, oh, wait a second. No, I'm not there anymore. That was somewhere else. Does that make sense to y'all? No? Am I talking to myself again? Yes. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You'll never find me as quick can be. Freckled Ginger. Oh my gosh. You guys hate, seriously, y'all. I love the redheads around here. It's so funny. So, like, so many redheads around here. I'm like, it blows my mind. It's such a demographic oddity, because like 2% of the world's population is redheads, but like 20% if redheads here. This is why, because they get my squirrel brain. And I just say her name, and she felt it. She was eating her nuts. That's what I imagine. What? I sang and everything. That's right, Zach. She did. Did you sing? I don't think so. Zach, you're okay in my book, which is a highlights magazine.
Oh, giggity, 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 goo.
What's the point of those things, man? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bad Duck says, how did you find Ron McDonald in news camp? He's the one with sesame seeds on his buns. Is that like ladybugs? If you know, you know. I don't know what's happening. I'm just
Beta.
I know, Jesse. I know. It's not the button I meant to push. But you get the point, don't you?
I don't care. I have anxiety over the roof.
I do. Do I? I have 3 slices of pizza I haven't eaten. Did I read this the way I read it in my head? Nana nana boo boo. Zach will never be as cool as me. Rawr. Actually, no, hold on. Actually, that did not quite come out right. It did not come out right. So let me try that again. Freckles, you deserve better. It was Nana, nana, boo, boo. Zach will never be cool as me. Oh my gosh. The nana, nana, boo, boo. Zach just got nana, nana, boo, boo. It's not good. Puddle Down says Zach is my book too. It's a burn book. He's a senator fish kisser. What kind of book burn are we talking about? That's not me. I didn't know. Puddle Down. I think I got it. I think I do. But man, I stopped there for a second. Like, what is this? And you change your avatar, so I had to go. Like, I keep looking at the name, which means Puddle Down. He's my dude. Like, he's I actually remember his name. Puddle Town. You know what? Hey, everyone, say goodbye to Puddle Town. By the way, he's leaving. He's becoming an international man of mystery. And before that happens, Puddle Town, let me see if I can find this real quick. What'd you do? Nope. I wish I could talk and type. And I just realized something I've got to do before Dollywood. So, guys, actually, I wish. Where is T-Rex? Where is this thing? Let me do this. I forgot to do some things. Let me do this. I was hoping Kaiser would be around. What I wanted to do was I wanted to see if I could get Kaiser and Angie up here at the same time and be like, hey, tell me all about the. Oh, wait, hold on. What did I just do? Holy cow. I looked up and there's a thing on the screen. I thought it was saying I was deleting. Oh, jeez. I thought I was going to shut off the stream. I mean, I totally forgot what I really did. I always forget what I'm going to do. That was a moment of panic, pure panic. Sorry about that. Freckles, when are you coming back to reality? Never. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. Yole, what's going on, baby? How are you doing? Yeah. Hey. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine Diane and Freckles together fishing for sharks? That'd be crazy. Actually, I think Diane would say, so do we take dynamite to like get the sharks out with? And Freckles would be like, I already got a gun in the in the box with the spear gun in. I got 12 gauge too. I'd be like, what? Oh, you're running a radio station. Oh, that's crazy, dude. I don't want you to tell me, but I bet you I would like to know. Does that make sense? I don't want you to tell me, but I would like to know because I would like to know if I knew what it was. No, that's not right. These are horrible places. Oh, so this is right. Hang on, let me see if I can find this. Oh, no. Wrong answers. I need newest. Nope. No. It's probably not there anymore. All right, I tried Peloton. I'm lost. Appreciate you, bud. Yeah, he's never seen it, Peloton. Trust me. Oh, I don't want to see it. No, I'm good. I don't need to see it. I don't need to see it talk or anything. Coke. What's happening with Coke? Oh, you're performing live on the radio and got to push the buttons for a while. Hey, Peloton, you come here, man. I'll let you push all the buttons. I don't know what they do. I don't even know what they mean. I don't know what it's supposed to. I mean, it's just nonsense, man. It's just nonsense. Oh my gosh. Oh, Peloton's leaving? Peloton, are you sick? Man, where'd you go? That wasn't it, wasn't it? That was it. I don't see where he's sick. Is he sick? Who's roaring? What's happening? Oh, you're talking about my do I need to find like a little like what's your spirit animal, Texas Jen? If y'all find me a spirit animal, I'll make a little soundbite of it. How's that sound? Geese. I don't know geese. Well, how did I derail myself? I didn't derail myself, did I? What? What'd I miss? I know what I missed. I need more of this. I need to talk to a man about a horse, and I've got this mic on so I don't walk around and do things. Oh gosh, we've been going for 2 hours. No wonder I need to go to the restroom. I don't have any bumper music. I wish I had bumper music. I had bumper something. I wish I had bumper cars. That'd be cool. Bumper cars. When's the last time you guys went bumper cars? So in Dollywood, around there, they have go-karts. They have a place where you can dig holes. I know that the hole digging place, that's a big deal for T-Rex. He just found out about that because it's just weird. But let's see here. What happened? Hey, Nally, what's going on? Nally, where have you been? Where have you been? Y'all, this late, let me tell you. So, okay, not Baker. For those of you that do know, you know. Those of you that don't know, Nat is her name, right? I saw it one time. I thought it said not Baker. And I was like, oh, this has to be like somebody came over from Baker's channel or something like that. No, she's just a cool Australian. She sent me, well, here's the thing. She sent me this, the Vegemite, the personalized Vegemite. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, stuff like this, man. If I trusted doing this, like I would take this to like the FNL live and like I would have people eat it. You can't do that stuff. I don't trust stuff like that. But it's like I want to share and show this stuff like with people. I was like all the like the pickle Rick and all the lights and everything. I was like, I gotta get all those over there. But anyway, so not Baker sent that. I just forgot what I was gonna say. And she sent all this candy, the Australian candy. Well, I couldn't eat it because I gave candy during Lent. I was like, don't worry, Lent's over. We'll do it. Well, Lent was over, and then I was like, I need some candy. And anyway, I was like, well, here's the thing. Hopefully she'll be there tonight. Well, I'll go check Discord, see if she's there. I put the box. I got it back. I put the box over here. And I don't know what happened. Well, I didn't see that night. The next day, I don't know what happened, where we were, or what. But I come back. And Blue Dog had gotten into that box. And she did not like, I think maybe like the package was torn open a little bit, but she didn't eat any of it. So, well, I don't want these things to go stale. So I tried like a gummy worm a gummy snake. These are, Australian gummy worms, they're this long. I know this doesn't mean anything to y'all, but I always do it with my hands like this. That's why I keep a ruler around here. Where is it? Where'd my ruler go? Hey, Farrell, where did I put my ruler? We've got a tape measure, and Farrell always, for some reason, knows where it is. And that's the truth, Farrell. Isn't that the truth? Where is it? Oh, wait. Oh, I got lights too. Well, anyway, it was this long. And those things were so good. And so I'm like, well, I'm just going to eat a couple of them. I was kind of hungry for, gummy worm. And the next thing you know, I ate 4 bags in 2 days. Kind of ashamed of myself now that I say that. Hey, there's Ceiling Cat. Everybody say hi to Ceiling Cat. Ceiling Cat will keep you happy. Ceiling Cat will keep you creepy. Ceiling Cat is in the ceiling, running around, chasing the lost dreams of the tiny gnomes. Ceiling Cat. See? I'll be right back. Holy cow. Oh, I gotta fix this room. Oh. Running up and downstairs is not always cut out to be. Golly, man, I was so ice melted. Horrible time. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you guys a few things here. Oh yeah, I gotta catch up. Oh, sorry. Hey, oh, you straight text Jim. I bet squirrels are involved. Oh no, don't say that. Oh, so I missed Cockadoodle Doo. I had to spell for you. Or you do use my money. What was I doing the other day? I did something about Cockadoodle Doo. I said something about Cockadoodle Doo. I did. I was like, what was that? Oh no, it was this. The chick said any copy.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Thank you so much, Diane. Oh, hold on. Where's the chat at? The chat went away. What button did I hit? I can't wait till you guys see me try to push buttons in real life. Oh, it's because I moved that over to there. I got you. And, well, guess what, though? Nat Baker's been a member for 4 months. Missed you. Now I've missed you. And I'm glad you're okay. I was really worried. I was like, did she just leave? Or did she get, like, taken up by those Australian vampires? Did you guys hear them the other day? They're talking all these vampires in Australia and stuff they have now, too. It's like, it's like, I thought you guys were making up that stuff about koala bears. If you got vampires, we know what Hollis says is true. So I hate it's a little teeny tiny can and it won't stop fizzing so I can put it. I'm having some malfunctions here, some infunctions, malfunctions. You know what? I'm just gonna drink the rest. There we go. Man, that blue dog. I cannot have a trash bag, or anything like that because she goes through it. She's like, "Oh, look, that's where you put your food scraps." I'm like, even if there's nothing in there, she goes through it. She's what she is. Blue tick can't help. Anyway, it's kind of weird that I left himself mic'd up for it though. Who you micing up? See that? What happened to see that? Where's the going where? Am I on? Is this working? I think it's working. Michael True, what part of Tennessee you're from? I assume pretty close to me. Well, before I answer that, why do you assume it's pretty close to you? Because I'm a traveling, I don't know. Rambling, that's what it was. Rambling man by Dickie Betts. He's now deceased. It's so sad. I get the can of Coca-Cola, right? I mean, eat cookies on a streak. What? I ate all my cookies last night. So they're all gone. I had this idea. I was like, okay, I gotta tell him about this. And then I totally forgot about it. I don't know how good of an idea it was then to begin with, to tell you the truth. Oh well. Anyway, so yeah, guys, this is my life. It's like was it Nick Staros says that he likes I found what drunk me bought me sober me. Very fun this month from Amazon or whatever it is. And I'm like, yeah, when one of these ends, right, like a live stream or whatever I'm doing computer wise, like I do get pretty intense into it mentally. I'm all like, You see, like some little stuff starts bothering me like that. Oh, why did I can't get that to work? I can't get the UV lens to get the UV out of my sunglasses. Anyway, it's yeah, to raise on the go. All right, I've got one of those. I need an intern. So I need is an intern. Oh, you just distracted me. What was I doing? Oh, Michael Drew, I'm in Blunt County. You're always in Knoxville doing stuff, it seems. Yes. Well, I mean, that means that you see me. I thought you just were like a rando coming in. I'm sorry. Well, nice to meet you, Michael True. How you doing? Yeah, hey, we were over at Greenback for that Kid Rock the Nation tour. Boy, they weren't prepared for that, were they? Oh my gosh. Well, Michael, glad to have you here. Y'all, this is a neighbor. He's like right over there. And it's always good to meet neighbors and all other stuff. I don't know. That's awesome though, man. Yes, I am in now I'm always here. I mean, Knoxville's got a lot of cool stuff going on. Like today, Volstorm and I, we met up and I saw him on this corner. Well, it's just typical story of my life. He's on the street corner. And I'm like, get in the car. And he's like, yeah. I thought that's weird when you think about it. Why did he go, yeah, like that? But anyway, so he gets in the car. And I was like, we've got to find a parking spot. We're going around the block. And I was like, man, there's a lot of stuff going on down here today. A lot of live action. I mean, like live action, like just like a lively, actionfully and all that stuff. And anyway, I was like, man, I need to get down here more often. There'd be a great place to stream and everything. Anyway, it was so cool. I was like, Knoxville's just a neat little downtown area. It's just a lot of stuff going on. Anyway, Bessie Weingartner, talking to Zach, sorry. Do that and that. Oh yeah, so I want to talk to you guys about the ideas of this place, right? I wish I had a picture. I just meant to take a picture of the last thing. Oh, wait a second. I think I got one. Oh, I do have one, maybe. Oh, wait, first of all, yeah. Let's back up here and talk about like all the stuff that's going on with it. The Dollywood stuff. So let's go back even further. Let's get on. Let's do the time machine traveling here. That's what I was looking for, Miami. I just realized that. So what did you say? There, I see dogs. Your dogs look good, by the way. This is a great picture he took. So all this got started. Texas Gen, Miami. You guys remember the story probably than I do. It was like I just got 1,000. Like back in the day when I got started, like there was no StreamYards or anything like that. You had to have 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours of view time to be able to go live on YouTube. So I spent 9 months trying to get to that level. And, it was a long road. It was a torturous journey, but nothing good is easy. If it were, you wouldn't appreciate it. Yes, it is the way back machine. That's right. Oh, you're 1 mile from there? I probably could have parked at your place. Anyway, yeah, that was way back. So after it was, I forget what happened. It was like this time of year. It was like June, maybe July, something. And it's one of those where you hit the stall in the growth and everything. And I remember I told Blair, I was like, I'm never gonna get to 1,000. And he still makes fun of me for saying that. So it hit the, here comes that time you hit it, and you're just like, wow, it's like that's a big moment. If you think about 1,000 people, like to most other creators and stuff, that's not very much. Or they got it really cheap and easy, and that's how they're still trying to do it. I say cheap and easy, like they put up a short video that got like a bunch of hits or something. YouTube famous is what I call it. And I definitely played every dive bar there was before I got my first chance to come up on a big stage. So anyway, I remember I was like, what I'd like to do? I'd like to meet everybody. I'd like to have like a live show like in Vegas, just a meet and greet. And I was like, Vegas is a great place. Everybody have fun. Everybody, there's stuff to do and all that. And it was just kind of like a funny, goofy thing. And then last year, it got brought like some people started talking about like, oh yeah, Dollywood. Like I was like, yeah, I don't go to Dollywood. And were you really? Hold on, wait, are you serious? That's awesome. So Dollywood was like, those were like, we can go to Dollywood. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's right here. And it was like, yeah, what you do? We did live FNL. Well, that kind of started, just rolling, and there's that snowball effect where you got a little snowball at the top of a mountain and starts collecting snow as it rolls down. And the problem is that there's a village at the bottom of the mountain. And it has big, huge boulders coming right towards it. That was last year. It was very intense, very trying time for me. And I didn't realize how trying it was till 2 days later after it was over. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm relaxed. So, when you think about it, so it's weird. I think, what was it? Broken Baker was telling the story. He's like, yeah, I didn't know I was going to Dollywood until expert says, Baker, what day are you coming to Dollywood? And it was Let's Go Brandon had hit him up. Said, man, you gotta go to Dollywood. And so Sally B, thank you so much. Dolly is the queen. Sally B, thank you so much. Somebody remind me, what I need to do going into Dollywood? It's kind of like the history of Dolly. Find out like her story from being a little girl and stuff. And from being a little girl, I always cut it off too early. From being a little girl in Sevierville to growing up to being a headliner around the world. That'd be kind of cool, because that's the thing about Dollywood. That's where she grew up. That's so crazy. And I don't really think I know that much about her, to tell you the truth. Not the cool stuff, the simple things. Like, so Dolly, what was the first meal you ate that you paid for? That was the good meal, because she grew up very, very poor, and you don't have a lot of stuff when you're poor because you got to share with everybody. I just like, I would love to talk about it, just get her story. So it's just different. But anyway, Sally, thank you so much, Sally B. And Sally B, you're gonna be going to Dollywood. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? But you know what else? Not only is Dolly the queen, but she loves to wiggle. It's her favorite kind of dance. Oh my gosh. So anyway, Baker was going to what? I stay away from Knoxville. I stay in the country. Well, I mean, everything in it's all relative. It's all relative. Michael Trelawney, tell you what, nothing was more scarier than being in Greenback the other night thinking, I'm not going to be able to get out of here. I'm stuck here. And I'm with a bunch of, I'm around 25,000 idiots. I'd much rather be in Knoxville than just be part of the crowd. So Baker is like, so when you coming here? And he's like, that's how I found out. I don't remember saying that at all. I really don't. And hell, he's like, that's a good idea. He called my bluff. And next thing you know, he's coming over. And so it just became, we started like, well, who else is going to be here? And it's neat having that 3D interaction, because it's not real until you meet in 3D, right? And we had a good time. It's not a big shindig. There's not going to be hundreds of people. That doesn't happen. It's just a lot of personality is going to be in a small area. That's what it is. It's going to be the most electrifying night you can remember. And it's going to be like, at one time you're going to think, I'm going to a YouTube live thing. That's so weird. That's so dumb. But then, maybe not this year or next year, but soon, you'll be there. And it's like, man, I'm so glad I went to FNL Dollywood, because we're going to be copied is what's going to happen. A real big channel is going to copy us. And I'm going to sit there and be like, yeah, you guys did that. It's fine. But over here in the country club, we're the small little group. We're on this little island where all the little toys that don't fit in the right shelves, the right boxes. That's us. We're our own people. We're each our own super squirrel. And we're gonna be sitting there going, "Hey man, no, I went to Dollywood. I was part of the first, this big huge event, the big huge channels. Usually you think they'd have. No, I was part of the little guys that did. They always talk to them. They don't know they're not big, because you always gotta act like the person you want to be. And I always want to be bigger than I am, and always more humble than I can be. So it's just, I don't know. This is a great time. It's gonna be awesome. I need a wiggle and a hey, going up into the bar. Know what you need. I got it for you. I'll take 2 shots of whatever she's having. Miami is so much fun. Wait, hold on. Is driving to Knoxville as crazy as driving into Boston? Never been to Boston, but I can. Now, Knoxville's just got 2 roads. That's all it is. It's I-40 and Kingston Pike going like this. Oh wait, there's a 3rd row, I-75, but nobody goes up north. Nobody. Oh my gosh. Did you guys not see Connor, by the way? You guys see Connor and the Wiggles? Hey, Ugly Trucker, how you doing? Boston is horrible. No parking. So, Yodels, how'd you do? How'd you like how was your trip to Boston? There's no parking. Not it rained every day. Not that I got mugged. There's no parking. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Oh, yeah, the doc. She said all the voices were normal. Well, that's good. That's better than I can do. Oh, hang on a second. I'm starting to feel it. Hang on, give me 1 second here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna turn the camera off for a second, okay? So I'm gonna take off my glasses and I'm gonna. Oh, I pushed the microphone away. I need to clean my face off. I feel like a raccoon. You know how raccoons they clean their faces? Does that make sense? What I'm saying? It doesn't, does it? Well, anyway, there's Ceiling Cat. Ceiling Cat is a friend of the family. If you haven't met Ceiling Cat, say hello. Wait, where'd those things go? I just realized I didn't have this on mute. MG Law, wherever you went to, bud. This is what I was telling you. You should get your wife for all that groin pulling she's doing. Look at these. Look just like a Reese's cup, but they're red. I love red velvet. A good red velvet. And sprinkles, cupcakes. Oh. I'm not focused. It's cream cheese. Cream cheese. That's what I thought. Queen cheese. Maybe that's why Broken Baker hates it. He hates the queen cheese. Oh my gosh. I mean, I really want to pull up. I made a mistake of driving to a pizza place and had to turn around back to the hotel and get a cab. Oh, that sucks. Did you ever think about like ordering delivery? Maybe. No, I'm kidding. Ceiling cat. What are they feeding you? Dead dreams and catnip. Oh my gosh, guys! I'll tell you, dead dreams. That's kind of funny. So it's weird for me still to this day when it's like I'm calling up. I'm like, yeah, I need this place. I got a YouTube channel. It just feels. It's like I feel like that's something that I don't know. Normal is that a thing even? I don't know. But it's what's weird is that I've gotten over that feeling. I'm like, now it's like I'm proud of it. It's like, well, I mean, I've always been proud of y'all. I'm just like, it's hard to explain to your peers. You know, you go back to the law office and you're like, yeah, and you guys are here all fretting over this stuff, and I make fart jokes, which I actually don't know a fart joke. It's really sad to me. But anyway, today was great. So all this stuff. I'm getting lost in my own conversation again. I forget where I was in my first conversation though. It's been a long day. It's been a long week. Where did we go? Mind and space, space and mind. If you don't mind, you don't have the space. Oh, hang on. Oh, oh. Is Zach here? Did I just see him? Zach. Oh, dude. Somebody sent you a message. This is weird. Why am I the messenger? Why am I in the middle? Can't mommy and daddy get along? Oh man. Zach, I don't know what you did. And I'm blaming you, man. You did something. I don't know what it is, but holy cow, like evidently, since you and Freckles talked last, she grabbed her pole and she went out there and she taught that ocean a lesson. That's number two. Number two. That one's not going back. So, way to go, Zach. All the sharks are gone now. She's not singing to that one. That one's singing with the fishes. Well, it was the cream cheese. Oh, I just showed it. I shamed Zach. I was like, I don't know what you did, but you made her mad, so she went and got her pole. There's not going to be any sharks left. They're all gone. Good job, Zach. Future generations, guys, now's the time to write about sharks. Put it down in a journal or something. Pass it on to your kids, or I don't know what you do with them. And tell them all about these awful meat eaters and this fisherman named Freckled Ginger. And wasn't that your boat? Who just, I think her dad was Quint. That's the thing. I think her dad was Quint. And she's been looking for those sharks. She owes them something. Oh, I never farted. My arse just bleeded. Oh. Bad Duck, thank you so much. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to find this. Oh, I probably never will. Please be easy to find. Wait, where's my thing? If I could keep up with my thing, I think I'd be in a lot less trouble. Right? Oh, when was this? Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, come on. Please. That it. No. Boy, they keep a lot of text messages on your conversations. Oh, hold on. I got one here. Well, this has nothing to do with what I was going to show you, but this is of great political importance, social and political importance. Wait, where is that? Where'd it go? Oh, no way. That's where that was? Oh, this is awesome. All right, hang on, guys. I got something to show you here. Boom. So I was trying to find what I was trying to find, and there's a it has to do with there's a video of a squirrel farting. There's a video of a squirrel farting, bad duck. And that's what the butt blowing a kiss totally reminded me of it. I was hoping I could find that real quick, but I didn't. But you know what I did find? I found this other thing. And let me show you this really quick. This will make everybody happy. And it is. Do you guys know how you feed a baby manatee? This is how you do it. Oh, and there's no volume because TikTok. Oh no, it's Mix, whatever that is. Mix is really good. I like Mix. Look at that. Look at the little baby manatees. They're in the water. Oh, baby manatee's laying against the wall. He's just hungry, or he wants some mama's milk. Oh, that looks just like brown dog. That's what kills me. That looks just like brown dog. Oh, I saw that. I sent out to White Rabbit. I said, and then she said that looks like brown dog. And I was like, can we get him a pacifier? Or not pacifier, a baba? And she said, no. And I said, why? And she said, because he can't drink out of that. And I said, you mean? She is sometimes. She has those mean eyes. Look at that. Oh, he just wants to be fed. He's hungry. But no feeding the man. Hey, I kicked myself off. That was cool. I should have done that hours ago. All right, let's see what's happening now. I just saw something. Bad duck. And Zach says, freckles. In Texas, we would use that for bait. Where you catching? Was it? That's the question. You know what? Have sharks ever come to Texas? Do y'all have sharks? You never hear about shark attacks or anything. You hear about having a lot of cows, steer, and then you hear a lot about what's the other thing? Something else goes with that. But no, I don't know about sharks, man. I'm being serious at heart attack. I've never heard of a Texas shark. I mean, if there was a shark, I think that'd be the name. If there was a shark in Texas, it'd be called the Texas shark. Or you guys saw great whites, it'd be called Texas great whites or Texas sharks. I'm just kidding, man. I don't know though. It's true, right? What happened? So tiny and they grow so big. Yeah. Oh, bad duck throwing it back. He says, I've just released my own fragrance. Nobody in the car seemed to like it. Oh my gosh, dude. When I say it like that, I just realized maybe this is real. Have you ever like been in a car? So I guess, what's that smelling? I just released my new fragrance, my own fragrance. Oh my gosh, I feel so. That is awesome. Oh my god, that's
Oh my.
Nice.
Nice is what I was thinking. Nice thing. I was thinking that this
Oh my.
was the one that said nice, and so that's why I saw him. I was like, no, he's not the one. But oh, bad duck. That's a. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I just kicked the chat out. Oh, I wish I could read and think and do all that stuff. Well, y'all are awful. It's baby manatees grown to big manatees. Who's bad? Dutch life? What? See, I love sharks. What happened to what? Who said something bad about a manatee? Angie says there's sharks. How do you know? You're the Chicago chick. You're thinking about that. What's that place you guys got in Chicago? That river or something? Aren't y'all on a river? I think you're on a river. I don't know. I think you are. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Gulf of America. Not is so. But why would they have Texas sharks? Don't need those. Don't have that. Don't have that. No. I didn't do it right. Oh my gosh, guys, we got to start practicing for no. Okay, so let's talk a little about that. So Wednesday night, I just kind of declared that as like a landing pad. You know, it's people are coming into this. You know, they'll be you come the day before, right? So if Thursday's when we're going to go to the park, you go in like on come Wednesday, you get your place and everything. You meet everybody, go out, eat some food. Nobody's eating shrimp cocktails or salads or anything like that. Okay. Nobody's doing any of that stuff. Ruin your time. That's what T-Rex did last year. He wrecked it. So anyway, you go and then we went to like what's that place? Main Event arcade place where Baker wasn't allowed to partake in Americanism. And Valhalla was going to defend Americanism. He's going to defend your freedom to drink a beer. Y'all, it's so crazy. Valkyrie, he's like, she comes up to me. She goes, Valhalla is about to get in a fight with the bartender. You gotta go do something. And I'm like, me? What am I gonna do? You don't send me into a fight. Trust me. You're like, hey, I think there's a fight getting ready to happen. You better take off. Thank you. Don't bother eating seafood in Appalachia, people. Come to England for the good stuff. Yeah. We don't have fish. Why do I have earbuds in? Nobody's here. Oh my gosh. I'm sitting here like an idiot. I think I got like hearing aids in or something. God, it's so stupid. I heard them out here. I was like, wait, why am I wearing earbuds? Anyway, so that's the thing. It's just we come in, we chill out, and then Thursday go to the park. And so now Miami's already threatened me. I gotta lay down the rules. Okay. She says you can't stay out partying late on Wednesday night, or you're gonna feel awful Thursday at the park. And then she says you can't run around the park like a cray head, or you'll get exhausted and not feel good on Friday. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You went outside the norm. You went outside the norm. Miami, is there any other specific rules you had? You said anyway, because if you have any more, please let me know. Because what I was saying was about so Wednesday night. Last year we ate at this place was named one of the best burgers in Knoxville, and they also have they have a pizza grill, right? When you walk in the door, big, huge stone pizza thing, man. I thought this would be a cool place. Not everybody has cool times. So I don't know where the first night where we'll be starting to meet or the restaurant. We'll all just, pick a time and stuff. And you come in, whatever. But I'm thinking about, are we going to do the arcade deal again? The main event? Because that's open late. Or we could go and start everything a little bit earlier and go to the axe throwing place. Anybody want to throw axes? Instead of throwing darts, we throw axes here in Tennessee. How would you like to do that? That's a long 3 or 4 days we go out. I do it every week. Isn't that crazy? Angie, so Wednesday night party, check. Thursday, party, double check. Friday, kick Kaiser's arse and kitchen get ripped. Oh, you gotta be nice. You gotta be nice. Axe throwing is fun. You've done this. I'd love to know all about it. I just think it looks like why isn't everybody doing this, man? You know what? Here's the thing. Throwing axes is what Americans do. Throwing darts, what they do overseas. You do not drink for 3 or 4 days straight. There's the reason why I don't, though. Oh, and you love axe throwing? How come this is the first time I've ever heard of this? Who here? Raise your hand in the chat if you knew that Miami Spice was an axe thrower. So that's awesome. Bring your axes. Miami will be bringing axes, and she will have a tutorial beforehand. We'll get like a hay bale or something that you need to throw them into. And then we'll do that on the parking lot, and then we'll go inside and have fun. That'll be awesome. What's do you have a brand of axe you prefer, Miami? So I always saw you more like the girl that was on the thing that like was spinning and the magician was throwing knives at. Why was that ever a thing on TV shows as a kid? Wait a second. Iris says there are rules. How many can I break? Well, hey, it's Thursday, whatever that is. What day is that? Thursday. Wednesday. I thought that sounded weird. No, it's just Wednesday. You can't stay out late or you're gonna feel bad. Thursday, you only be at the park for 5 hours. Longer than that, you're gonna feel bad on Friday. Ask Miami how Wednesday went. No, there's no rules. It's like there's like pants. There's no pants. There's no rules. Yeah, I think so. We're just gonna go until I can't go anymore. Why? What's wrong? Do you need to leave? Do I need to leave? Are you coming here? What's happening? Ours is 4 days of drinking. Well, how many days of sober? No, it's gonna be a good time. Hey, did you see the Irish? You see, we got the place tonight. Actually, we got I had to sign the lease and send the payment time. But no, it's gonna be a good time. We're it's gonna be fun, y'all. It's just there's no expectations. There's nothing going on. There's nothing like that. It's just normal people. Look, I told you, Miami had a hard time. First time she met me, she thought I was upset or something. I was like, no, I'm happy. I'm just chilled out. Look, everybody here, they're all excited. Everybody's doing their thing. Nobody's left out. Great conversations are going on. Get to see people come walking around and stuff. I love seeing. Why was there a shadow? What has happened to my camera? I was like, I couldn't be happier. And it's weird. You guys are. That's the thing. You're gonna be very disappointed in me. Oh, there's a super sticker. Oh, Danielle, super sticker. Mic drop. Wait, is my mic turned off? Oh, that scared me, but I appreciate the super sticker because you know what the super sticker does? It does the mic drops. I don't. No. Danielle, that was just for you. I'm sorry that it wasn't an entrance tune, but it was a tune nonetheless. So I think Baker is still not over meeting me. Well, you know what's funny about that, Iris? So you said, remember I asked a question. Did he take you to a bakery? Remember that? I said, he's broken bakery. He said, that's the bakery that broke me. Did you go to a bakery? Did you have a Danish? And you said, no. So the other day I was listening to him and he was talking about how he didn't have biscuits and gravy when he was here. He didn't have Waffle House when he was here. All this awful stuff. It was a horrible time. He didn't get to eat all the food he wanted to eat. No. Iris? Do you think he baked anything while he was here? No. Do you think he made a cookie? No. Do you think he tied a pretzel knot?
No.
Maybe a little baguette?
No.
Not even heat up some rolls?
No.
The doughboy is going to be eating a lot of Waffle House and some Crystals and some Hooters and all the bad things. We're not going to last. He's like, oh, I just love American fast food. I forgot what he does. He's afraid that I'm going to take him off the beaten path, and he's going to have to eat some local stuff. We're going to make it up. You tell me what you want him to do, and I'm going to sick that white rabbit on him. Oh, she's so mean. Oh, it's so bad. So bad. Baker, oh, hang on. Why did that click? Baker knows that Jen lies too. I think you spelled Jen G with a G. That's what he does. No, you know what I do though? Just remember. So, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, I forgot. Thank you so much, Diane. Just your presence reminded me of something I wanted to do. Awesome, and I wasn't doing it. So, Broken Baker has made the many claims of, Europe has a what's that thing called? Communism thing. They have they don't appreciate a lot of free expression. But I can't even talk anymore. And then that's not one. Sorry, excuse me. How that work? All right. So let's gonna find these real quick. We gotta find the. Oh yeah, this is it totally. All right, so when we're at the Kid Rock thing, so we saw so many people wearing stuff like this, and it was like, we figured it out. Broken Baker, he needs to learn about American tradition. He needs to learn about what it's like to be an American if he wants to move to America and be American and wrap his red and white arms around our blue Union. And so here we go. Broken Baker's going to be getting a pair. Our overalls are called a pair? Anyway, this is what he's going to be getting. Now, hang on a second here. Let me double check. I just saw a side thing here. Okay. Okay, if you guys want to know the truth, I go to my cart and I take everything out of it because I'm a little embarrassed to say that I go shopping and then I'm like, oh, really? That's how much all that stuff costs? And then I never get it, right? Or very rarely do. And I was shopping for stuff for Dollywood, and I got overalls and a screen thing up there. And I was looking at it, I was like $90. I was like, I don't want to show that. It's just stupid. Because I don't want you guys to see. You guys know I got the weird squirrel thing going on, but I got so much other weird stuff. I won't buy stuff. Like I gotta wait for it to go on sale. If I'm gonna buy something that's I gotta have the feeling of getting a good deal. So anyway, that's not it. Remove. All right. Oh, you know what? I got scared. I saw that guy in the overalls. I thought that was. Oh my gosh, I really am losing it. Man, I've been here for a while. Maybe not long enough. Oh, those are cool. Oh my gosh. You know what? Do you guys remember Caitlin? Remember Caitlin before she got pregnant and left? She is a huge Patriots fan. Those would be hers, but she can't wear them anymore because she's pregnant. Anyway, so this is an idea. Just to give you a few ideas here, what's happening. Baker, we're putting him in this. All right. He's gonna be walking around Dollywood, all this stuff. Now that's kind of expanded a little bit out. All right. So there may be a little expansion here. White Rabbit said that maybe I'll be wearing some of those, and then Volstorm's going to be wearing some, and so it's just, and of course we all know Valhalla's going to be wearing some, because what's Valhalla? If Valhalla is many things, but if there's one thing for certain, he is a patriot, man. That guy's red, white, and blue all the way down to the bone. Hey, baby nut, how you doing? Yes, isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? 12 hours makes total sense after drinking. It's like Chicagoans eating Taco Hell. Like, yes, I love it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you guys are big Patriots fans. Anyway, now here's the thing. So, we talk about this. We think about, well, how did this get started? Some of the stuff, like, we know that Valhalla has a godly hat, right? So, what does Baker have? I don't think he has a hat. I haven't talked to him. You know what's funny is Baker must have gotten wind about this, because he has not replied to anything. Oops. And y'all, you beautiful people that chat, I can see beauty, and I know it when I see it, and I can describe it to you. I can tell you what I think is beautiful about it, but I cannot create beauty. But y'all can. So tell me, what do you like for the broken Baker? He needs to leave here, the Yankee Doodle dandy himself. Now, see, here we have, let's do all this for, let's enlarge. Oh, wait, yeah, I made it a little too big there. Did I? What happened to that one thing? No. There we go. Okay, so. All right, there it is. All right, so what we've got here, we got the first, now this one here, do you see this? They're kind of the same, the bright American flag ones. That's what Valhalla's gay grandpa was wearing at the Kid Rock concert. He did the Taylor Swift dance. And then we got the dirty cowboy hat. We all like the dirty one, right? Wait, hold on. Give him a nice Stetson. That's a creepy paper from Timo. Well, this is Amazon, and Diane, I'll give you his size if you get the Stetson. Okay. This is Broken Baker we're talking about here. We're not spending money on him. I'll be happy that he's not wearing a little sailor's hat made out of an old newspaper. But here, wear this one, sailor boy, Navy guy. Sorry. Navy. They don't even like Donald Duck over there. So bad. Anyway, so. Oh, actually, we could get a sailor's cap. I've done this internet thing long enough to know that you turn off your search screen before you start doing a search on it, because who knows what pops up next. Let's see what happens if you type in. That's not it. Oh, even though I think, yep, there it is. Little sailor cap. The white sailor hat, Navy captain yacht hat, Halloween cap for women, men dressing up party. Look at this. Look at this. It's got circumference in it. It's got something else in it. Oh, look at that. There's Baker right there. There's little baby Baker. This maybe not big enough. No, I see that. I don't know what centimeters are, so I can't tell you. Oh my gosh. We can put the Broken Baker in his very own captain hat sailor ship suit. He needs the scarf. That scarf is Broken Baker right there. Oh my gosh. He needs that with like a culotte. Like a culotte tie, All right, let's see here. Yes, that's it. I did say that he needs a sailor's cap. He could be Popeye. We get a little, we give him some Spanish. Man, he's on his way to being American already. He can smell the freedom. Anyway, let's go back here to our cowboy hats, because we got to be serious, right? We're a serious channel. Because you know what? I'm sorry. I kept looking at those sailor caps and I can't stop thinking about this. You see little Shizzy walking around in a sailor cap. Give him a little pipe. Oh, we gotta look for corncob pipes. Oh, that'd be so bad. He does. He kind of has that Popeye look. If you Popeye Doyle, if you ever see the original what's the guy's name? Robin Williams, Popeye. So anyway, we go on down here. We start looking at things. You get the 4 for 1. You get the 2 cowboy hats. You get the 2 sunglasses. But ladies and gentlemen, let's just be serious for a second here. Does anything say Broken Baker better than glitter? I mean, look at those stars. So red. Oh, look at that. Broken Baker. Broken Baker. 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 Oh, are there other pictures? Are there other pictures? Are there people in public wearing it? No, it doesn't have those type of reviews. All right, so let's go back. All right, if we can't say big, go back. There's not big stars. He needs big stars, right? Big Baker needs big stars. Well, how do you beat the big stars? You get the sparkly U.S. flag Western cap 4th of July with light up LED strip. Hello, it twinkles, people. Broken Baker could be twinkling on the Twinkie at Dollywood. Oh my gosh, look at this. I love glitter. Hey, how you doing, David Nelson? What's up? Oh, yeah, y'all gonna be the Tennessee Village people, sailor, biker, motorbike dude, Shizzy. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this? Oh, no, your name everybody. Sailor Baker, motorbike dude, Shizzy, cowboy Val, plumber expert. Wait, there's a plumber on those things. Iris, you couldn't be further from the truth because everybody knows I'm doing that type of labor. I do labor stuff like that. I do ceiling cat stuff, but look at this. It glows, y'all. It comes with batteries. I feel like Baker, nothing says American like batteries. Oh, look, we get little dingly earrings too for him. Let's see what else they got here. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, here's a picture. That's a horrible picture, but there you go. All right. And what else was out here? Oh, what's this one? They're going to try to say this is like a Texas hat, right? Oh, no. Well, maybe that's a Captain America hat. That's what that is. Hey, I need that. That's Captain America right there. I'll take one of those. One of those. Kidding. I'm joking. Let's see. Oh, you see what this is? It's the lonely hat. This one whisked out of my hands. Oh my gosh, we get the whole set here for Baker. He could be what could he be? A little Baker cowboy. Ladies and gentlemen, Broken Baker the cowboy. What do you think? What do you think about that? So here's the question, and I'm being serious. Like, I'm serious as a heart attack when I say this. The bright one, the dirty one, the dark one. Oh, Valhalla. Valhalla's even said there might be words if Baker showed up in the same color cowboy hat as him. Oh, what? Well, I mean, what's $40? No, we're not getting a $40 one. Do you want to show? You want me to show you the ones I'm here? Look. I just left the studio. Whoops. Left the whole thing. I thought the whole thing got shut down because of that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Are we back here? I think I have it figured out now. Okay, I do. So, Diane, thanks for trying to stop the stream. Anyway, let's go back. I think this is the side I get back on. All right, so here you go. All right, so how would I find one for Baker? I go $16, $14. Oh, here you go. $12.49. There you go. Limited time deal. Look at this. Broken Baker. He could look just like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They put this. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. They put the hat. They photoshopped it. Oh my gosh. That's bad when you're photoshopping the hat on the model. Oh my gosh, so bad. But anyway, that's how I roll, Diane. It's like that. Look at this one. Oh, where's that one go? The dirty one. It's too expensive. Too expensive. Oh, the Valhalla one. Too expensive. Look, they photoshopped that on her. Oh my gosh. And they photoshopped on him. He's got a little baby out there. How stupid. He has a little baby bottle in his pocket. Oh, it's so dumb. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, the Chinese are horrible with this stuff. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh my gosh, it's so horrible. Well, you know what? Oh, hang on. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Oh, no. Mute that. There you go. Look at that. There's the hat for Broken Bakers, the cheapest one they make. No. Ladies and gentlemen, that could be Broken Baker right there. All he's got to do is get the right style. We're just one style away from this being Baker. All right, so but no, I'm serious. I think it'd be fun. You guys just gotta tell me what you think. There's a Timu theme song. You're so sensitive about these hats. Do I need to stay away from the cowboy hat? Well, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Let's do U.S. patriotic hat. There you go. Look, how about these, Diane? Oh, where'd that go? Why don't we go back over there? Now, I have this. I have this beauty right here. That would be a good one for him. What do you think? Actually, that might actually be a really good one for him. No, I warmed up to this. Patriotic cowboy hat or nothing. Okay, so not this one. Hang on a second. What just beeped? What's this? No. I keep losing pages. Pages and pages. So weird. I don't know where they go. I mean, I think they're still here, but they're probably not. See, I keep hearing it again. So I know somewhere there's a beeper, but it's not pulled up. I don't have it. Anyway, so yes. Diane's now she's against this, but what about what's this one? Oh, look, that looks like Baker right there. So this is pretty much what Baker looks like in real life, right? This is Baker in real life. Oh, he needs to be a nice Chinese cowboy hat. I don't know. I'm thinking more and more this kind of looks like a chef's hat, you know? So we got this. Look, what's this one here? We got Glitz and Glam Uncle. That's the same one. Oh, look at this. We get the bucket hat. We get the bucket hat. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, you know what? I enlarged this thing. There you go. Now it fits. The bucket hat. And what's this one? Oh, you get a 2-pack. There we go. Ooh, what's this look like? Yeah, it's not supposed to look like that. You might want to see a doctor if yours looks like that. What about this one right here? You got the bald eagle coming out for the hand of God. The U.S. veteran hat, patriotic. Way too expensive. Way too expensive. Oh, hey, the basic cheap America trucker hats. Those are expensive for $4. But look at that. Is that not just that could be? Oh my gosh, I see Broken Baker right there. And guys, I'm being serious. Like he really does want to come here. He says. So, oh yes, God bless Uncle Baker. All right. Hang on a second. How do I do this? Why is it not already pulled up? I knew I had 2 tabs open. Well, how'd that other one get open? That's what I was hearing. Be nice if I would know where it went to. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm not very bright. God, why is so much stuff running? You know, it used to be that you just like restart your computer and get everything off of it. Now, no. You restart your computer and it comes right back up. Oh, yes, that is totally the one. That's the original. Let's see here. Why can't I follow that link? Well, won't let me follow that link. What's happening here? There we go. So Connor just sent. He's reminding me. Oh, yes, this is Broken Baker. He is. Oh, wait, that's the right one. Is this the right one? This is. He reminded me this is the Broken Baker's outfit. He will be. This is already in the bag. Broken Baker. Now, here's the problem is that we've got to make sure he can do that stand. Because if he can't stand like that, it's just going to ruin everything. There we go. Where we go here? Is that it? Am I on the right one? Yes, I am. All right. And see, that's fun for the whole family as well. But nothing says it like the calves. This whole like quad calf thing. See, this is why it's going to be Baker's. He will have that. But that's not the cowboy hat. He needs a cowboy hat. Everybody at Kid Rock Show had that. Now, there are a few capes, but they all had the overalls. But they had cowboy hats too. That's the problem. We got to find a good old-fashioned rednecking hat. Look at this. Oh, you got to love the little, what's that called? The sun visor. The sun visor. And, oh, wait, you know what? Oh, hey, he could be Betsy Ross. Oh, this is him right here. This is him. Look at that. Broken Baker, ladies and gentlemen. You see that? Is that not? Oh, my gosh. The frizzy hair guy. Everybody loves that guy. It's like Guy Fieri. So no. Oh, here we go. This is Broken Baker right there. There you go, Baker. Baker's so lucky to have us. So anyway, all you got to do is you guys got to say what he needs, and we'll start working on it. Like, what do you like? It's like this would be like a poll question. Oh my goodness gracious! Never thought about that. Wait, hold on. Did you say the Rocky 5 shorts? I've been looking for those for a long time. The nice camel USA flag cowboy hat. Oh, let me look. Oh, hang on. There's just something about saying camo cowboy. Oh my gosh, this is Diane, the Chinese have failed us. The Chinese have failed us. Look at this. Why is that not there? There it is. They failed us. Look at this. They had just regular ones, and then it's like, oh, here's a camouflage hat. And what's this? Vintage USA flag. I mean, what's the thing? Why have the Chinese failed us? Wait, never mind. They saved the day. That's a $60 hat. No. But I'll tell you what, Bahala would be jealous, though. That's actually nice. Look at this. Show all images. Oh, that's kind of fancy. That's way too fancy for him. He's from Denmark. Remember, Denmark is just swamp Germans. That's what that guy says. What's that guy? Yamaha biker. Oh, look at this though. This looks like a little road rash. What is a vintage? I love how vintage is like spray paint. That's kind of neat, kind of nifty, kind of trashy. Oh, yeah, it's trashy. But is that trashy enough for the baker? He needs real trashy. Hey, actually, you know what? I have a question. What about these? Is that what he needs? Man, I have some like this guy right there. Like they got scratched up. That's the problem with mine. But look at that. That's not a bad idea. He does need something cool like this. Oh, if I can find some Hulkamania stuff, nothing screams USA more like Hulkamania. But anyway, I digress. Gosh, man, I'm trying. I'm running out of speed. Oh, and he's worth it, but I need to sew a flag onto it. Hot glue gun. What's happened? Wait, hey, Max, how you doing, buddy? Can non-resident foreigners buy firearms in the U.S.? Yeah, you have a constitutional right to. I think it's a recent Supreme Court hearing ruling confirmed that. But you know what? I wouldn't trust me. Don't you dare try to do it. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that either. Well, I almost said something dumb. I'm gonna make him a troll. Oh, the little that thing. Well, maybe. You know what? Well, hang on. Where did I go? Well, I just missed it. Yes. So, Angie, I can't make him a troll. I don't know if he has Swedish in him or not, but he says they're all trolls. So I don't know. No. He's worth it. So if I'm a hot glue gun, yes. Valhalla, I'm over sequence. That's what I was thinking. The ones with the little thing. Hey, you around? You want to jump on for a sec? I'll tell you what we found today. I know you missed everything. You don't have to. Because I'll tell you what, man, I'm coming down. I'm coming down with things. Yeah, a big day tomorrow. Yeah, big day. Had a big few days. 3D World's hard. Let's see. What was the one? Let's go back up here. Let's see if I can find something else. I mean, let me type in Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan. Hawaiian. Oh, wait a second. Oh, am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb? I'm so dumb. Okay, first of all, oh man, this is Baker. Oh, they just wear that all the time because he loves the greatest wrestler of all time. Oh my gosh, wait a second. We've got a new Baker. Oh, this guy is so awesome. Oh my gosh. How cool is this guy? He's just posing in the middle of the street. Oh my gosh, this guy's so cool. That's another cool guy. Oh, he has the red boots. Where does he get the red boots? Oh, that's not good. Oh my gosh. This is a thing? This is real? How did I not know this side of the internet existed? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna let's do and find it first because oh my gosh, Valhalla may have made me have a bad idea about this. Oh, this is so great. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it just is so good. It's so perfect. so awesome. The feather boa. The feather boa. It was good enough for Jesse, the Bobby Ventura. It was good enough for Hollywood Hulk Hogan. Are you trying to say to me, Broken Baker, that's not good enough for you? Come on now. Look at this. The feathered boa for the Broken Baker. Oh, look at this. I do need that orange one. Yeah, I totally wear these. Like, not as like an everyday accessory, but for certain events like football games. The American flag boa. Holy cow. How long is that? That's what I need to know. Oh my God. That's so amazing. No. Okay, we're getting this for Shizzy. Valhalla, are you still in the chat? Do you see this? Shizzy's little blue cape. I love feather boas, but they get sticky. Yeah, they do, right? Let's see. Wait, hon. There are too many colors to choose from. Max recommends a variety. I think it's called Pride. Yes, he does need some Pride. How to make your friend use vacation. I can't help you from Europe. I support that. That's good. Oh my gosh, it's a gold cape. Is that orange? I would wear an orange one, but it's a gold cape. Oh man, Shizzy, we need to get that in a top hat and like a magician's one. And that'd be Shizzy. He's a wizard. He's David Copperfield. It is too big for Shizzy. I know. That's what I thought of though. Like I was like, boy, a little short cape would be perfect for him. It'd be perfect for him with the disco helmet, right? Right? Oh my gosh. Oh, Shizzy, he's got to get the gold cape. Oh my God, please don't forget about this. Baker deserves gold. What is it needs to be like the golden shower or something like that. What's that thing called? What do they wear? The little shower caps. Now, what are those things that I don't know. I'm just amazed thinking that this and that crash helmet of Shizzy's. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so perfect. Oh, this is gonna be. They're gonna think we invaded Dollywood. The mainly challenged Avengers have invaded Dollywood. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, this woman is the Cookie Monster. That is so. I use this for the finishing touches to my Cookie Monster Halloween costume. I highly recommend getting this feather boa. It's full, fluffy, and sturdy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Holy cow. You guys wonder why I got a weird algorithm? Oh my gosh, that's it, Baker. He's a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Oh, the boa shorts. Is that what that is? 3 points. I just bit my tongue. 3-inch trunk. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. What's this? I don't even want to know what this is. Oh, you get the little sunglasses, little hearts. Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay, that's gone too far away. You gotta remember, this is the inspiration right here. That's the inspiration. We gotta stay focused. Oh, how much the bandana? How much? Oh my gosh, look at these wonderful pictures. Look at these saints who have posed perfectly for us. Oh my gosh. What is this? What is going on here? What is happening? Can I make that any bigger? No. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the micro wrestlers. Oh, that may be Baker. That actually, I think is Baker. Is that him? Is that him? The Milli Vanilli superheroes. Yes, yes, is what it's gonna be like. Milli Vanilli superheroes are invading dogs. Guys, by the way, I just want everybody to know. I just realized like I'm a little loopy right now. I've been doing this for a while. Not got a lot of other things, extracurricular items going on in my psyche, and so I get it. I get it. Right? Your brain gets a little squirrely at the end of the night. I am not playing on everybody look like Milli Vanilli and doing that whole thing, but there are some things that are just fun, and one of which is Broken Baker wearing Hulkamania shirts and USA cowboy hats. That's just classic. That's just a good old American pie. Because you know, in Denmark over there, they would think that was offensive. Actually, okay, hang on. I do have something to say about that. That is and thank you so much, Bad Duck. Baker has said that before, that like doing things like that, like self-expression, like what that person was doing with the Hulkamania stuff and everything, like that's frowned upon. That's not, they don't reward individualism like that. You know, the good times, like you're putting somebody down, and like, how are you putting somebody down? You're just standing here being goofy. That's something. It's a worldwide thing, and when we see it in America in pockets, and when it hits the mainstream every once in a while, we get aggravated, and we feel like, you know, you feel like something's not natural, right? It's like, why is everything so weird on the news and weird and everything else in the world? Well, that's a long-term psychological plan. It's a political plan. But to hear him talk, Baker, like the way he and I have just, you know, one-on-one conversations, what's happening, what they take as normalcy in Europe, in our homeland, our ideas came from there. I mean, I don't care where in the world your family comes from, but the idea of due process was born in the writing of the Magna Carta. It's just, I don't know, it's just so bad. We gotta be careful. We gotta protect what we have here. Hey, Kelly Stuffy, how you doing, babe? What's up? Oh, Karen Reed all day. I bet so. All right, well, what Max Burris says, is Baker in Denmark, or is he already in the US? Oh, he's in Denmark. He's in Denmark. Even if entering on visa waivers for the US won't be required to indicate his social media accounts for us. Is that true? Oh, is that true? Well, he doesn't do much social media. The electronic system for is this a real thing? That's the real thing. And now you understand why I use a name that is not on a government ID. They'd hate you in Denmark. No, they wouldn't. They'd hate me in Denmark. You'd be like, oh yeah, man, totally. I understand. This is like when the Viking Blarkerfolk went over in like Fugenland in 1901. You would know all this stuff. They would look at you. You would probably bring back the power of deities to them. They would start worshiping you as like a god. They think you're like Thor or something. And you'd be like, no, I can't throw a hammer like that. You have these great ideas, micro wrestling, but then he gets there. It turns into eating okra at the cheesecake. It was a woman that hurt me. It was a woman that pointed out facts to me too. Hurts. Wait, hold on, miss, real quick. ICE is in Tennessee. Should be okay. No, ICE, they arrested that one guy. You know, the Floridian that went to Guatemala or whatever. All right, Max says, yes, it's also a new requirement. Oh, hang on. Why am I off here? Why don't I have my camera? Oh, there it is. Like, why do they have a system like that? What's it going to do? Oh, this is scary. Is USA part of this? I bet so. We probably pay for it. It's very new, though. Oh, last week. Oh, wow. Wow. Now, he is, Denmark has warned him that the U.S. evidently doesn't take kindly to people of multiple sexualities, and because like we would require you to say you're either a guy or a girl, and I don't know, like in Denmark, so like you know, like there's that Viking that mated with that manatee like 1,000 years ago and created narwhals, so they have like a third sex or fourth, whatever it is. It's all in Norse mythology. It's real weird, real weird. Yeah. Hey, Fed, how's it going, bud? ICE is everywhere now. Well, yeah. They wouldn't have to be. They wouldn't have to be if it's just such a big problem. We just don't know how to fix it. One guy said, yeah, you put the wall up. Isn't that sad? I mean, you think about how many millions of dollars did politicians do? Oh, we just did so big. We don't know how to fix it. Oh my God. Never mind. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I think the U.S. is requiring new. Yeah, it is. To get on a plane now, you have to have that. It's like I can't fly to Vegas if I wanted to, but I could become a pilot. I think. No, I'm gonna get. Yeah, I'm gonna do a passport. I want to feel like I'm a man of international mystery, but in reality, I'm not leaving the USA because my wife told me I'm not allowed to. True. Oh, you bought scones. Oh, you brought scones. Well, I think I like scones, or maybe I don't. Oh, and jam. No, I don't like scones. No jam. White Claws? You have White Claws? Is that right? We need to get some White Claws for Baker. That'd be a good one. Oh my gosh, bro. I love you so much, man. It's stuff like this. Because you know, the first thing went through my brain was like, yeah, I wish I. Wait, oh no, I'm not leaving the studio. No, stay. Sorry. Kelly Zeffy. Hey, we have a baby. Why a Friday? What? Live. I wanted to see if we go live with us and you can. That's what you want about. There's a lot of words there that I didn't understand, but the words I did understand, yeah, I'll come hang out with you anytime. Let me know when. There's just certain times I can't. So let me know when, and I'll tell you whether I can or not, because I got my schedule is very fluid in a weird way, in an anti-me way. It doesn't like me. It doesn't support anything about me. It's just mean to me. My schedule is very mean to me. It comes in and it says, you need to do this tomorrow. I'm like,
you don't
okay.
like what is being said. Change the conversation.
That was a complete accident when I hit that. Complete accident. That was bad, but it's so true. And that word's like a sign. But anyway, Kelly. Yeah, oh, come on, hang out with Dance. Did you guys see Connor? He's right there. I just saw it. I put him in there. I put a little anyway. Let me know when, Kelly. But yeah. And hey, thank you so much. Where's the thing? There's a button somewhere. I forget. Gosh, I am getting tired. Thank you so much. 2 drink minimum. How you doing? Thank you. Helping out there, the Dollywood Passage of Wish, whatever that thing is. Guys, oh, hang on. Wait, Valhalla, you still here? Yeah, you are here, Valhalla. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. You had to complete my sentence. You could not, you knew what I was going to say, and you knew. You couldn't hold it in, could you? Valhalla, I don't think you saw this. So hang on a second. And thank you, 2 drink minimum. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's my thing? I've lost my thing more times tonight than I have, and I can't tell you how long. Yeah, that's it. That's what I want to show. Show this one instead. We just so Valhalla. We've got the place. I guess you gotta send the lease back in. And that's why we're doing so it's the April's the last day of the month because we're doing it's the Dollywooding, the Jerry's Kids for Dollywood. Is that what it is? And hey, thank you so much. 2 drink minimum.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
Two drink minimum. Check this out. See if you would want to have a drink or two here. This is the venue. Renting out this place for Friday Night Live Dollywood. Did I go back over here? I need to take that off. Thank you very much. And we go over here and we hit. How many do I hit? Boy, my brain has gone. Holy cow. All right, so Valhalla, this is it. So check it out. See, it's like sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. Bump, bump, bump. So this is what it looks like from the backside. Dude, it's awesome. See up front here, you'll see there's 2 wingback chairs, so the couch. And of course, we're going to turn around and face the audience. But this is going to be our tavern. This is the Friday night nightclub. Friday Night Live lounge, what it is. The Friday Night Live lounge. And here's the kitchen, Valhalla. I don't know if you know this, but Angie from the chat, the Chicago chick, Angie from the chat, and Kaiser Pineapple all the way from Louvaville, Florida, are going to have a Midwest Iron Chef. They both want to cook. They can cook because we have the place. Actually, it's sad, but it's true. It's true, but it's sad. I don't know which one it is, but it's one of those two. Wanted a place like this since last year. Now the only thing that's bad about this is the bathroom. You have to go back there. But anyway, so kitchen, full kitchen's got a TV in there. Look at this. Got the industrial fridges, the ice maker over there. That's nice. This is a really cool place. This is some of Miami Spice's best work. So, and hey, 2 drink minimum. Thank you again. Look at this. Oh man, if we did super chats, if we did every time.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
Thank you, 2 drink minimum. Thank you so much. And Max Murray says, do you know what a proof gallon is? Max last week. This gallon of whiskey at 50%. So, bro, often has 53 gallons at 60%. Because that means, like that's a lot of math, Max. And yeah, like I remember something like that being explained to me once, and I was like, that's a lot of math. Can I have another sample? Did you go to Lynchburg recently? Sounds like it. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. So yeah, Valhalla says dope. Dope because of the food. You bring your own chair. Hey, you know what? Yeah, you heard about me and White Rabbit getting the chairs for Kid Rock. I've got a nice chair. She has a chair made of chopsticks. It really is like chopstick length. Fold up. I thought it was nunchucks when I unfolded it. Yeah. So hey, Valhalla, you. Oops, sorry, Kim. Valhalla, you'll die with this one. I was like, that place actually used to be a bar. It's like we're gonna have to get a velvet rope and hang on a second here. Oh, that's cool, Max. Anyway, we're gonna have to have security there. And somebody said, "Oh, get Valhalla," and I said, "No, like Valhalla invite everybody in. They all be his friends. They'll be his friends." Because that's the way Valhalla is. He's like, everybody's gonna be my friend eventually. I love it because he is skinny Buddha. Well, I've never been so disappointed. I was like, well, who else is here that's cute? Oh, Kelly, she's doing it. Well, she said I could come on with her sometime, but she doesn't ever call or write. Let me know. I feel so left out. I've been teased. Sad. I'm sad, Manatee. The sad Manatee. I didn't get any milk. No milk for this Manatee. Because Kelly didn't. She left me out. Could be little baby Manatee right here. You know, look. That's what I want to be. I want to be the baby Manatee. He goes, oh, yay, get some milk. Yay. I was such a good boy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Said I'm the one in the back behind the one with diarrhea. I'm like, boy, this is going to be fun. And the kids. Anyway, tomorrow night at 7. All right. What's tomorrow night? Because I'm not doing anything tomorrow night. I'm not doing. Wait, tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, send me a link. Yeah, what time zone? 7 p.m. my time? I think I can do that time. I gotta do something tomorrow. I don't want to do. I've been summoned to do it, but well, no, I don't care. I don't want to mess with you. I'm just messing around with you. You became content for a second there. I'm busy at 7:30. Okay, I can't do it then. My social calendar. No, what's that? What do you call it? Social director? Valhalla waits. My social director. My social director said I'm busy tomorrow. So sorry. Thank you, Valhalla. There's been a lot of beeps going on while I've been over here. I'm like, I can't hear any of them. I can't do any of this stuff. Sorry. No, I'm the mean. I'm the mean not giving the milk to man. That doesn't sound right. I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking about that. Look at that. See, social director Valhalla. Anywhere, anytime with an M249. How's that one? Social director Valhalla waits anywhere, anytime with an M249. Do I have a smoke detector? Do you hear some beeping or something? But yeah. Why? Is there something burning? I should know about it? You know what's weird about that? So one of my security cameras said they heard a smoke detector the other day, and we weren't here. And I was like, that's not good. So I went and looked at all the rooms and everything. It's like there wasn't anything popping up. And then I realized it's like the camera. I picked up the neighbors. Isn't that weird? Like that. Wow, that felt weird. I felt like I was like creeping on them. I don't want to do that. That's always bad choice, bad life choices. Oh, the beeps. It's when the Discord. Bloop. Yeah, maybe I just need to turn it down. I should be on Do Not Disturb. I don't understand why it's disturbing me. It's disturbing me. Danger will. Oh, that's so bright. It's so bright. No, go away. All the beeps. Yes, you're right. I do get that joke. And I know people that have confirmed that in real life too. It's so weird. So weird. You know all about it, don't you? What's happening? What's greenish white, pinkish orange? What's happening? Where are we? I should have gotten some water. Oh, I've got a whole can of Diet Coke I haven't opened up. Yay! Guys, I really do wish like I had other stuff I could talk to you about. Like when I was saying that to Shizzy earlier, I was like, dude, this is full time going to Dollywood. Like I don't have what's that stuff called? Karen Reed. I don't know anything about her. I don't know anything about the Idaho people. I know that I do know something about Idaho. Brought to you by the wonderful, great. But did I tell you guys how great Miami Spice is? Like she's amazing. She found this place we're at today. And guys, when I say this place, like it seemed like it should be like a members only like whiskey bar. Never mind. I'm not thinking that. But anyway, it was I am so lost. This sounds like an episode of the Little Rascals to me. Your lights, Max said. Wait, hon. Your lights, Max said you're white. I'm making bad dad jokes. Oh. Well, no dad joke is bad. They're all great, but is there a bar by this room? What room? The venue? I mean, I just assumed it was going to be turned into a bar, but yeah. So those of you that were here last year, the Irish place. Well, what's the name of that Irish place? McGillicuddy's or whatever. It's right around the corner. I'm glad you brought that up. That's another thing I wanted to do. Hang on. Oh, I think I messed this up last time too. It's gonna be so wonderful. Let's see if I can do a maps drive along of this route and get an idea of where it is. Let's see here. What do you call that place? I don't even know. I can't even think. Wait, where is this? Did I just go past everything? Oh, I did. Hang on, I gotta shrink down. I'm enlarging my map. Enlarge. This is actually really good satellite imagery. No, stop it. Off there. This is Old City, Summit Hill, Church, and Blunt Mansion. And there's right. It's gotta be right there. Hang on a second. Zoom in. Yeah, that's it. All right. And there we go. So share this tab instead. And nope. How to do it? God, man, it's every time. Oh, that's not it. See, I messed up. Okay, so this right here is called a Google map. This is a satellite imagery. This is downtown Knoxville. This little hourglass type building right there, that is used to be the First Tennessee Bank building. Now it's First Horizon or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, right here where it says Cook Loft. Right? Is that it? No. Well, it's right here. 221. This one right here. 221. See, there's a little. Let's see how do I do this. Yeah, I want to make this big. Make it big. All right, there it is. There is the outside of the venue. Oh, it doesn't look very good here, does it? Well, it's not supposed to because you're in downtown. See right here? That is right across the street. Oh my gosh, look at that. You look up in the sky. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's a banker. It's a investment banker that just lost everything. It's so bad. Nice pizza on top. Hey, Kelly, everyone, what's the point to come? So we come on. What that's the point to come so we can share the tea. I like English black tea. I like that. Sweet. Yeah, just a little sweet tea. Louisiana is my favorite kind of tea. That makes sense. All right, so we're gonna take this Cumberland Avenue, which if you take this far enough, you'll end up right there on the strip in Knoxville or University of Tennessee. Over here, across the street on the left is the world famous Bijou Theater. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna go and then we're gonna go burn. Look at us, we're turning the corner. Now we are on the famous Gay Street. What kind of street? It's Gay Street. And so let's see here. There's right here. So I took a picture of this today. You guys were like, you get where I'm coming from? Is this right? You guys like right around the corner, like right here. See this place? This is the upstairs of where the venue is. And today I took a picture of the Holistic Connection right here. I was thinking to myself, you know who needs to go there and explain things to people? Right there is the skinny Buddha for Hollow Weights. And I tried to get pizza right here today. Is that it? No. Right here, Dazzo's. Dazzo's is great pizza here on the right. Everybody on board? Are we all on the train together? Oh, hey, you know what? I'm trading places with Ceiling Cat. I didn't even realize he was still here. Where are you going? Where is he? There it is. Okay. Ceiling Cat, I'm here to get you. You're gonna be evicted, Ceiling Cat. As soon as I can get my eviction stick. And there you're gone. All right. Hey, AJ, what's going on? That's Max Murrah. He makes a bad AJ. AJ, what's going on? Max Murrah says, when I watch Takes of the Karen retrial, Max is convinced of her innocence. Then Max watches 4 guys on the behavior panel and walks away with doubt. So solution is stop watching behavior panel. Boy, that's true, dude. Like, I'll tell you that, man. Back in the day, I watched some of their stuff and I was like, they're contradicting themselves. And like, it's so weird. It's like they're trying to force feed the ending without just following the facts to it. I wasn't too happy. Let's see. Okay, so this is where I was looking at. Yes, you're right here. There is Dazzo's Pizza, and going down here, right? Let's see if I can see. Right there, this building right here is the courtyard. So see this, it's just right there. If you want to stay someplace, I've now concluded that the courtyard is the closest place to stay. Now, look right here. See where that says Tennessee up there on that sign? That is the world famous Tennessee Theater. That is where we went to. What's the last time we went there for? We go there every Christmas to watch Christmas Vacation. We dress up like the Griswolds or the Eddies, do all that stuff, have a good time. Yeah, we dress up. Not on purpose, though. It just kind of works that way. Actually, my clothing, my closet's very much like Cousin Eddie's. I wasn't trying to do it on purpose. It just kind of happened that way. Yes, this is the parade route. You're right, Diane. This is the parade route. The University of Tennessee National Championship baseball team. This was the route they took. You actually watch this stuff? Wow. Thank you. Thank you a lot. I'm blushing. But you keep on going down here. Wait, so what's going on here? Oh, okay, never. No, go back. Why is it doing that? All right, so here we are. We keep on going down Gay Street, going on down. Hey, get out of my way, people. I own this side of the street now. Now I'm back. And here we are. Switchfoot. Don't know what Switchfoot is, but we're going to pass all these people. What do they have planned on there? Oh, it's October 10 on sale, May 31st. going down here, and then is it here? I think so. This door right here. You see that door? Let's see if I click it. This door right here. See, there's a sign right there. Let's see if you can see that sign. Can you? Yes, you can. See this? Clancy's? That is where last time we went there, it's like we go in and everybody's getting ID'd, and Valhalla walks up, and the bouncer's like, "Oh, hey, man, good to see you again. Come on in." And Valhalla's like, "I haven't been here since last year. I went with y'all. It was Friday Night Live. He came in after last year's Friday Night Live. That's where we end up hanging out." And that's the last time Valhalla was there. And the guy's like, "Oh, hey, it's good to see you again. Come on in. Oh, wait, I like those granite curbs. Lucky. What granite curbs? Is that a thing? I don't know anything about that. Knoxville roads are so smooth. Well, aren't they? Aren't all roads smooth? I don't know. You got me on that one. So, but this is downtown, beautiful downtown Knoxville. This is what I was saying like today. I was like, boy, it sure was. I mean, this isn't an active time when they're down here because it's like at 10 o'clock. It's like a cold Saturday. Now, guys, this little green area right here, supposedly, and I say supposedly, like I read the whole story on everything else, but there's no marker. And they never built anything here. They put these two things up, but there's nothing else that says anything here. But this is where the University of Tennessee got started, right here. And see, like the brick here is different than the brick here. That's the University of Tennessee's brick. We don't ask. We have a brick. General Shell sells it. But anyway, the first little schoolhouse was right there, and now we have a hobo fountain right there. So that's good. Anyway, yeah, just hanging out. Look at this stuff. There's a lot of places down here to go. Ham and Goodies right here. You see this right here? Ham and Goodies. No, get out of my way, truck. See right there? Ham and Goodies. The best lemon cookies you've ever had. I promise you on that. Oh, they're so good. So they're like a lemon cookie with frosting on it. And it's kind of like a sugar cookie, lemon cookie. Oh, so good. So good. And then oh, this is great too. So see this place? Is that it? Yeah, right here. Cruz Dairy Farm. It's just amazing dairy. They have incredible milk. Their cows produce better milk than other places. They have an ice cream shop right there. So neat. You go in there, it's all girls behind the counter. They're all wearing red and white what are those things called? Outfits. Cruz Farm. The Cruz Farm, they're a wonderful family. I was blessed enough to get to hang out with them. And very, very cool people. But I've got to say, there's an ice cream place, right? Is that it? Where's that other ice cream place? Wait. You went the wrong way, dummy. What's this place? No. What's this place? Yeah, it's the pharmacy's place. What's that called? No, Status Dough's next door. That's the donut place next door. Where's this? Art Market Gallery. The Phoenix? Yeah, the Phoenix Pharmacy and Ice Cream. That's it. This place right here, though, I gotta say, oh my gosh. Now, until I had a $20 corn dog, okay? I went to this place. I heard it had good peanut butter milkshakes. So I go up front. You know, I don't look at menus. I just tell them what I want. It was a $10 milkshake. I refused to eat for the next 3 days. I was like, $10 and doesn't even have bourbon in it? No bourbon here. So bad. Yeah, every ice cream scooper is a female. What'd I say? What did I say? There's an Appalachian mine. How do you know all this? Yeah, he did. You're right. T-Rex was wrecking it. Anyway, yeah, T-Rex is totally wrecking it. But look at this. So you go, I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, you leave this place, you can go out here. This is all nightlife right here. All this Fat Tuesdays is a place. Skybox Sports Bar and Grill. I've not been there, but it seems like a place. There is, what's this down here? You know, I'm from spend a lot of time in bars, spend a lot of time in restaurants. So I know these places to eat. Oh, now here's a place. See this right here's Mass General Store. It got started in Valley Cruces, North Carolina. It is an amazingly neat general store. They, for some reason, they said, "Hey, you know what? Everybody likes this over here. Let's just expand out." So there's like some in Asheville, and there might be somewhere. What's that? Boone, North Carolina has one now. Well, here's the one in Knoxville, and it's a cool place, y'all. It's one of those you walk in, and in the back they have like the old fashioned cooler. You know, you push it forward and you reach down and you get a drink out, and they got was it the bulk candies, all the cool stuff. It's I don't know, but downstairs it's a very, very, very nice like outdoors hiking type stuff. Not like outdoors and like hunting and all that stuff, but it's outdoors and like going out camping, hiking, all that. It's really cool. But the Fat Tuesday's tourist trap with delicious. Oh, it is. I didn't know that. Like slushies. My mom worked at Slush Puppy. Sure. Yeah, probably. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, but the one in Valley Cruces, like it is. We're talking about like you walk in and they have an old coffin. Like there's like, oh yeah, we used to sell these in 1869. Let's see here. Wait, where'd my little thing go? All right. So there's a couple of restaurants down here. Down here on the right is a barbecue place that Valhalla said that he wanted to bring his cot in and put it in their kitchen and move in. He enjoyed it so well. But you know what? We're not going to see Valhalla's cot. What we're going to see is we're going to make a left right here as we work our way down towards the fabulous, world famous Market Square. Whoops, hang on. I messed that up. I say world famous. I don't know if it's world famous or not. Hey, but right here, if Max is still here, this is where the TVA, those two buildings used to be TVA buildings. Anyway, so this right here is Market Square. Oh, can we go in here? We can take a stroll into Market Square. This is where you've already seen Market Square, though. If you've seen the Dogwood Arts Festival thing we went to, this is where they were. They were drawing the chalk art right here. And they have stuff like that. They Saturday Market is getting ready to open up again. It's just it's got like, so they're all in a row here, and right here where this like little pavilion is, there used to be the marketplace, and like so like these were like regular everyday mercantile places, and in the middle was a mercantile, like they open like once a month, or kind of like the farmers market type thing. Go down here, all the way down here, this place, and we're gonna make a left. There's nothing over here. See, oh no, look, there's nothing here. There's a parking garage. Yes, there is a parking garage. And that's where I park on game days. No, I'm kidding. Oh, but right here, boy, this place, boy, it always smells so good. They do like a natural wood cooked seared steaks. Smells so good. And then I'm like, oh man, one day. And then you go right here. Look at this. Why am I going this way? It seems so weird. Where are you going, expert? What's happening? Why are we out here in the middle of nowhere? We're not out in the middle of nowhere, kids. We're right here where we want to be. We're right here where we need to be. We're right here, not at the garage. No. Right here at Pete's. Pete's coffee shop has some of the best breakfast you'll ever have, which we didn't get to go to because Broken Baker. No, back. How does it do that? I don't do Google Maps, y'all, so I don't know. That's the inside. What is this happening? No. How do I get back to my maps? There we go. Well, how do I get back to this? There we go. Okay, I don't like this. Anyway, it is awesome. They have biscuits and gravy. They also have great pancakes, sausage, and bacon. Just everything, man. It's just a little diner, good little diner. Yes. Yeah. Okay. It took me a while. So also Pete's here. Okay. Harrison Ford goes there. I know it sounds weird, doesn't it? Calista Flockhart or whatever his wife's name is, her parents live right up the road. They live in Moorestown, Tennessee. Why they live there, I have no idea. But yeah, there's a picture of Harrison Ford in there eating. And yeah, it's weird. It's just weird. But it's Knoxville. So oh, hey, there's Harrison Ford. That's what I would say. Now, you guys, oh, hey, you know what? You guys, you stuck around here for a long time talking about Friday Night Live stuff, right? You guys hold your books. You want some real history? If you come to Friday Night Live Dollywood, I will take you here myself. We'll have a private tour to this place. Look at this. We're gonna walk down here, keep on going, and what is that it? That's not it. That's okay. That's see where I am. Okay. Which one of these are which? No. Yes. Right here. Now here's called the Knoxville Brew Hub. It's called Pints. Right here. Oh yeah, see this the bar up here? Boom. See that bar? Let's see, do we have any more pictures in here? I'm not looking at that picture. No, back. Bad. That's all I have, 3 pictures. Well, that's a shame. How do I get right here? No, I don't want to go down there. You lied to me, Google. I thought you were walking me into that place. Go right here. Okay, so I know I would just want the perfect shot. I'm sorry, y'all. What I want to show you is this place right here. It used to be called Pints or Pine House. These in the front, these little windows here, they open up, so it's a very open air place. But right in there, you go right through those doors, you go to the second table, and you know where you'll be. You'll be at the place where the idea for Friday Night Live happened. That is the birthplace of FNL. Right there is where, bring it back up. This is where Diva, the White Rabbit, Ballstorm, and myself were sitting on a Friday night. And Diva said, I've always wanted to do a podcast. I was like, I have a podcast. And I haven't don't look for my podcast because it's the old stuff. I just haven't updated in a very long time. I used to put the shows up over to the podcast because you never know who's listening. Anyway, oh wait, hon, that memory escapes me somehow. I can't recall doing it on stream. Yeah. What happened? What are they saying? There used to be a chocolate factory down here. Max, I don't know what happened to it. So anyway, we were sitting there, and Diva said that about a podcast, and I was like, well, I've got one. She's like, you do? And I was like, yeah, hang on. So I pull out my phone. So I try. Now this is I didn't really share a lot of early days what I was doing because it's even today, it's hard to explain what this is. And anyway, it was just we started talking about it stuff, and I said, like one of my favorite shows is the Flashcast, and you guys know like the Umbrella guys over there, and the Yellow Flash, and it was they have Ethan Van Sciver would be over there sometimes, and Nick Riccati used to come in. It was a Saturday night show, real late, and I just loved it. I thought it was cool because it's just a bunch of friends talking about stuff, and like normal. That's how people are. And so it's funny. Somebody said the other day, they're like, Friday Night Live the last time. It was just like I was listening into the table next to me at a bar. I was like, yeah, that's what the show's supposed to be. It's just our buddies. We're hanging out. And this is where it was. It was right here. And I said, well, you guys, would you want to do this? And Diva was all excited about it. She's like, yeah, let's do it. Baltimore was like, I don't care. But it was because I never asked them to do anything. I never asked. I don't think, well, I know neither one of them were even members. They never subbed to my channel. They hadn't subbed to my channel or anything. I had been doing this for like 4 months. It's just weird. It's so weird because I really like this. It's so like my rabbit said, but she's the one, she gets the credit for everything. She said that she's never seen me do anything so good in my life as just sitting here. And she's like, I don't know how you can talk to people for what are we going on now? 4 hours without a serious, without a topic or anything. And I'm like, yeah, there's a topic. The topic is FNL Dollywood. It's like, well, look, think about today. Volstorm or not, here it is. A few years ago, this was the idea got birthed right here. And now we're not far away from that. And today it was cool. We found the perfect place. I mean, Miami found the perfect place, but we saw the perfect place today. And as soon as I left, I called the guy up and said, yes, I want it. Don't let anybody else have it. And he said, I'll send you the lease agreement. I said, I'm going to do everything I can to read it today, but there's a good chance it won't be till tomorrow. And anyway, that's it's just, it feels good. Oh, hey, there you can see the TVA building. It's back. They've changed it now. They sold it or something. I don't know. But there you go, Max. I don't know why I was showing you the TVA building before. Anyway, so right here, just some friends hanging out. We missed each other. We hadn't seen each other in a while. It was so weird. And every time we get together, we have a good time. And so that next week, I take it back. It was a couple weeks later. It was Valentine's weekends. What FNL got started on, and here we are. It's like that's why. Why do we do this? It's not for. I mean, people would probably think like it's a way to grift, right? Like that's what it always goes back to on here on the tubes. No, this is just like a chance to give everything back. You guys mean a lot to us. You have no idea. You have no idea how much how fun this is. How great it is to get to hear your stories, to get to know you, get to share our stories. We do things. Y'all affect our lives, our daily lives. We go out there and we do things. We talk about, like, hey, did you see so-and-so in the chat? It's like, okay. I'll tell you, I'm looking right now. There's 2 people right here. I see we talk a lot about. And it's Max Murrah and Connor. It's like Max Murrah because he's always saying cool stuff. It's like, hey, did you see that thing about him? What he said about the whiskey stuff, the proof and everything? I was like, yeah, it was really cool. I was like, yeah, I started reading. Next thing you know, man, I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about how many hours I spent into something that I saw Max sent me. And I've got a thing now where I'm like, as Max says me something, I'm like, oh, I gotta have special time. I gotta have a lot of time to look at it because I go into these I go wandering off on topics, and I love that though. I learned something new. If I'm learning something, I'm interested in it, and I'll stay there for a long time. I love to learn. And then Connor is just, it's just like I said the other day to Baltimore. I was like, can you believe like Connor's hanging out with us? And he's like, yeah, man, I totally love that dude. Like he's just one of us. I said, yeah, that's what it feels like. And I felt that way first time I talked to him. And of course, I want to talk to him. If it wasn't like Danielle came along and said, I think you guys would enjoy each other. And then, gosh, who else was there? I mean, who got me that day? So, Connor's live right now. So many people were coming after me. I was like, okay, we'll do something. That's cool. I love meeting new people and hearing their stories. And that's how Connor and I started hanging out. And he's just, the more I get hanging out with him, the more cool he becomes. No way, that's not right. I get his jokes. We'll just say that. So anyway, that's it. That's the birthplace of Friday Night Live. That's where the idea happened. And you guys, that was a hell of a trip. I don't know how you guys got me around to there, but also think that's a good way to end tonight. Guys, I appreciate you all. This is I know my scheduling really sucked past couple of months. I've got in the 3D world, it's I gotta do a lot of adult things that I'm not ready to do. I'm not adult enough to do it. I'd rather live with the squirrels than do adult stuff I'm facing, and it sucks. But that's why like I come in like Discord at night. Like last night I came in and if you guys are members, you know you got a link to it. It's a cool place to hang out and. Again, I love listening to the criticism, and criticism is not a bad word. Criticism should not. There's a difference between like being critical of somebody and being mean to somebody, right? Like I joke with T-Rex. I feel like I'm being mean to him, but I'm not. Like that's the way that guys show affection. But being critical is hearing about what can make you better, like because that means that people like you if they're critical about your work. They're like right here, like, why didn't you do this? And also at the same time, where I have to explain to people, I'm like, yeah, I realize when I'm talking about something or I'm doing something that seems really off, off the tracks, it's because there's something I saw over in the corner. I want to see what's going on over there. And it changes everything. So you guys, I love y'all. Thank you so much. Those of you that are coming to the FNL Dollywood it's going to be a hoot. Okay, it's going to be a blast. I was talking to Evolve Summer Day about last year, how stressful it was. And he's like, "That's the stupidest thing in the world. Why'd you like it stressful?" I was like, "There's just some weirdness going on." And he's like, "Well, like this year's, it's going to be a piece of cake." I was like, "Yeah." Like last year, I wasn't fun to be around. I was very focused. Focused experts, not good expert. Focused expert is a expert esquire. I started saying, no, that doesn't sound right. Look, we start taking that laser beam approach to things. Lasers burn. That's the key to it. But no, just gonna be fun. So it's like you ask, like, what are we gonna do with this and that? No, you're here. You have a good time. I'm here to see you. I'm the one that's honored. I want to know what you're doing. And it's just going to be great. So I think it's 5 weeks, guys, 5 weeks. There'll be a lot of content about Dollywood from here, from now to then. I'll be taking several trips up there during the day. Make sure your notifications are turned on. And listen, look, notifications, because I'll be doing some weird hours. Like, hey, I'm going to go in the middle of the day. I'm going to be doing this. Be sure and share. Yeah, that's the big thing YouTube's pushing right now. So how the thumbs up, like that helps some. Helps some. That helps a lot. If you have like a Facebook or a Twitter or whatever, just hit the reload or whatever the share it out thing. And then that's big. Like YouTube's really pushing that. I've noticed. And then just be there, be in the chat. Even if you can't be there full time, here's the thing about YouTube. If you're there and you just have it playing in the background, you have me on mute and everything else, but as long as it shows an extra person is watching, then other people want to watch. It's so funny. I've seen that so often. Like you'll see 2 streams where one person can barely spell their name, tie their shoes, or zip up their pants, and you have another stream where someone's very intelligent, has very valid points, and is talking about very knowledgeable about the subject at hand. And then you'll see people they go from one chat to the other because it's like, oh, there's more people over here. I want to be there. It's like, but they're not. That's not a home over there. It's a game. So anyway, it's just how it is. You just gotta keep the YouTubey stuff is the dirty mistress of all this. But hey, you know what? End of the day, the Pint House right there is where it all was. Listen, I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you everybody who has pitched in for the it's all going for what's the I need to probably you know what, guys, I've got a lease agreement to go read. Can't wait. It's gonna be so awesome. Love you guys. Thank you so much. I saying, you know what? You think I had this up? If I had the right button, it'd be ready to go. I don't have the right button.
Okay, just listen, man. Listen, I think the Friday night thing is a great idea in theory, but maybe just get a lot of people on a stream. No drama on a Friday and see how it goes.
Do you want a kiss?
0, 1, 2, 3. Let's get started.
Oh, that's real good.
Stopping me.